birthday to you. Happy 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 birthday to you.わあ、すごいね。ありがとう。コングラチュレーション。
happy birthday. The way you cool and store these large amounts of food can make all the difference between keeping food safe or the growth of pathogens that can make food unsafe for eating, which could lead to foodborne illnesses. Pregnancy.
Happy birthday to you. Let's go.
Please use this for not taxes. Lol. Enchant blend with Dark Wizardry 4.
Oh, I was too busy listening to music. I didn't notice that the countdown finished.
Birthday to you.
Yo, what up? Generous stoners.
Oh, off.
Thanks, Vixie. Generous stoners. What the fuck? That's almost enough to pay off my tax lawyer to do my fucking taxes this year. God, I hate that shit. Oh, anyways. What up? No, don't go playing this. Go play something better. Here, Queens of the Stone Age. What up, stoners? How you doing? I'm itchy as fuck. I took my allergy meds earlier, but they're not doing anything yet. Yeah, it's my fucking birthday. I'm 27 now. What's the deal with that? They kind of stop mattering after 21, huh? Unless you're trying to be the president. How was Tornado? I stayed up all night yesterday to try and fix my sleep schedule. It worked. So by the time the tornado warning rolled around, I was like barely conscious. I was told that we had a warning, so I went into the closet and I slept on the floor for like 3 hours maybe. And then I got out of the closet and then I slept in my bed. Anyways, kind, generous stoners, let me thank you. Hoo boy. Let's see here. Cinemachine with the big 34, thank you so much. Second round with the big 33. Marcel with the big 5, thank you both. You ran for it with the big 19. HDM with the big 16. Too kind. Elikio with the big 10. Shay with the big 22. That's a long time. Aperture City with the big 5 months of Prime specifically. Those Prime subs give us streamer stoners more money. Slightly more money. It's not that much, but slightly more money than a normal sub. So shouts out. Marech with the big 8 gift subs. Too kind. Too fucking kind. And then Vec with the big gift sub to Latch. Who's at the big 13 with that? Thank you. Shay with the big 25 with a big paragraph about food storage. Is this because I left Little Caesars out on the counter one time? For real? Yeah, Prime subs are... Yo, Epitaphs with a big Prime sub. Hey, thanks. Prime subs, I think, are like 70%? And normal subs are only 50? I think? I'm not sure. Also, Tier 2 subs and Tier 3 subs have better pay splits, but also they're ridiculously expensive, so I don't fucking expect anybody to pay for those. The people that do are heroes. Say Shay, thanks with the big 25. Mothman, thanks for the pregnancy. Classabelle with the big 9 months, thank you. Speaking of pregnancy. Maru with the big raid of 38. Hope you had fun. Pepper with a big 25. Oh yeah, sorry you're getting put down, Maru. I'll miss you. Pepper with the big 25, thank you. Aperture with the big 25, thank you. Rich with the big hundo. I will absolutely enchant a Blent Cigarette Scriptum with Dark Wizardry 4. Chiller with the big 34, and Vixie with the big 20. Thank you. You're all too kind. Soon. Yeah, okay. Well, I can afford to pay my tax lady now. I'll have to write an email later. God damn it! Slow down! Thank you, Asterisk, with the big hundo and Andu with the big 69. You're too kind. Okay.
Happy birthday, Mimi.
I've got enough now. Stop. I can pay my tax lawyer and I can buy weed now. Stop. It's enough. Oh, no. Is the server down? Okay, no, it's not. We're Gucci. Okay, well, great. Thanks, Beck. All right, well, that's it. Get the bar out of here. It's done. Well, I can afford weed now. End the stream? Okay. If I had a now ending screen, I would cut to it, but I don't have one of those.
Smoke weed.
Yasamahella, thank you. I'm only gonna spend the amount that because I have the idea I'm gonna get 3 pre-rolls and like 10 grams of flour and moon rocks, and then I'm gonna be set for a hot minute. Did Gur raid here? No, Maru raided here. So sorry. Or maybe Gur did raid here and I just didn't notice it. Am I rude? Hang on. No. I don't see it in my history. We're good, we're good. We're good. Gur raided you and you raided here. Ah, I see. Okay, well, shouts out, Gur. Anywho, please save up for when Imp Coin falls through soon. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let me... I don't know if I can... Oh, the bar's back. Thank you. You're all too kind. Ah! Thanks. Let me... Capture Minecraft? Okay, thanks. Let me scooch this... This guy's done. Let me scooch this guy to the side. You're done. There. It's like barely visible. Bro. Yeah, whatever. You guys have fun. Alright, so. Last time I streamed. Yo, thanks, Saga. Last time I streamed, I made this, oh shit. I forgot I was in creative mode for a little bit, doing some stuff in Cringe Town that I never finished. Let me go back to spawn and change back.
Ook.
Jesus Christ! Thank you. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, right. I forgot. When I updated the client, oh, never mind. I was gonna say when I updated the client, it got rid of my home position, but it's fine. Creative mode, that's cheating. I was building stuff in Cringe Town anyways. It's fine. They're all about creative mode over there. Let me play this playlist. There we go. Okay. Barry's dead? Why the fuck is Barry dead? He should be working just fine. Is it not working? Why isn't he working? The software's open. Barry, what the fuck? He took my birthday off. No bonk sound either? It's a Saturday, he's off? Yeah, he's down at the pub. Yeah, that's weird. I have the software open, but it's just not happening, huh? And I don't see any problems with it. Sure, whatever, that works. Thanks,
Every
Mitzi.
time we donate,
What the
Myra's
fuck?
taxes get more complicated. Keep donating, everyone.
It's true. It's only true if you're donating in a foreign currency, because it turns out when people donate to you in a foreign currency, that means that you have to go back to the individual days of every single foreign currency transaction, and then convert them to US dollars with the conversion rates of the day that that transaction was made. Do you see why I'm too stupid to do my own taxes? Because I ain't fucking doing all that. That shit stresses me out. Are you joking? Where did I put all my crap? There it is. Let me put my clothes back on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I already have goggles. And what all's in here? Okay. Money's dumb? Yeah, generally speaking. Oh, yeah, check this out. Thanks, TurboTax, for making this hell. Yeah. Let's see. Vex Amahela. Meta, I missed you. Thank you. And Elk Turtle, I thanked. And Zod, thank you. Too kind. Okay. So yeah. Last time I made this automated potion factory, which is all good and well. It does work. I also kind of spiffed up the design a little bit here. All this piss is map hack potions. So yeah, it works great. But what I'm going to do today is, in a single player save, I tested out some, I did use pipes. I used pipes here. I didn't use pipes in my other build because my other build was for feeding the blaze burners, which I don't think you can do with pipes. I think you have to give them fuel items.
This is what you get for ha-hasding my incredibly funny joke. Taxes you.
Thank you. Listen. I'm just sick of Ogre Magi, okay? In my last 10 games, 3 of them, I have had a feeding Ogre Magi on my team. 2 of them rushed Midas. I'm sick of that hero. And then when he's on the other team, 4 times multicast. Every time. Every time. It's so fucking awful. You converted it, it was meant to be pounds. Fish also not real? Yeah, it's the same software. I don't know why it's not working. I have it open. Oh, well, never mind. It lost connection to OBS, it looks like. How? Why? Well, now it has connection to OBS. That's weird. I don't know why this shit isn't working. Yo, Chicharus, if that's how you say that. Thank you. Big, fresh, new sub. What the fuck? Rare to see those. Okay, so my main concern with what I want to do today is these water wheels are not cutting it. Whenever I was running a test run of this potion making setup, I realized that the speed of these water pumps is really bottlenecking the speed of the system overall. And I tried to speed it up, but then it overstresses it because these water wheels aren't pumping out enough power. So what I want to do is I want to try and make a better power plant. Yo, Andy with the big 4. Thank you. You're too kind. Truly. So yeah, I'm gonna try and make a better power plant. But first of all, I need to what am I thinking? I need to make all of the stuff that I need for it ahead of time, you know? So let me think. Hang on. I'm gonna go get some dirt and then try and do some math. Yes, okay. So, if I want 2 big water boilers... Oh, it's just 9 times 3, that's 27. But then 27 times 2, that's 9 times 6, that's 54. Oh my god, I can do math! What happened? Okay, so I need 54 fluid tanks. Oh, I'm probably gonna need more for a lava generator, actually. So what's 9 times 9? That's 81? So I'm gonna need 81 fluid tanks? I can do math? Allegedly, apparently. What the fuck? Who is this and what did I do to math? Yeah, it was a fluke, I think. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this whole setup down here, I think I'm honestly just gonna axe. Because, oh, I don't actually have an axe. Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna design the Hell Machine to Kill All Human Beings 3.0. I think I'm just gonna tear all of this down here down and build all my stuff upstairs. Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench? There it is. Okay. Let's tear all this shit down and move it upstairs. And that includes these water generators back here, which are actually suboptimal now that I'm looking at them. I learned the better way to do it later. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm okay with redesigning all of this, because it's not like it was super complicated what I had going on back here anyways. If anything, it was also a little bit suboptimal with the speed that I had the press going at. The RPM I had going for the press was a little lower than what it could have been. It's kind of bottlenecking the speed at which it got things done. Task completed, by the way. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the quest system. Oh, oops. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Perf. I could just go get more of that stuff. In fact, what I plan on doing, part of what I plan on doing anyways, is, making a lava farm. But for that, I'm gonna need dripstone. And I actually don't know if I've seen any of that anywhere yet. Oh, shit. I hadn't thought of that. Fuck. I don't need to break this vault or get any of the cobble that's in there. I have enough of that crap. Where'd I get all the alloy for all this? Holy shit. You know, I have plenty laying around. This mod pack that we're playing, Bounce SMP, it has whatchamacallit? It has like a class system. Oh, well, I guess I'm on blacksmith right now. But the miner job basically has access to map hack potions. You know? Yeah, I really like Create. It's a lot of fun to fuck around with. Why do I have this single nugget? There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm basically just gonna move all of this crap upstairs. Oops, it doesn't like capital letters. Would I recommend the mod pack? Is Bounce SMP fun? Yeah, it's geared towards like a communal kind of thing it's got going on. Because like the certain classes have certain things that only they can make, and you know, that whole type of dealio. Kind of like a Terra Firma Craft kind of thing, but without the whole like realism shtick that TFC had going on, you know? yeah, it's pretty cool. My only complaints are I think Mythic Metals is a bad mod because it just adds a shit ton of like extra garbage metals that do nothing but clutter up the earth with more bad ores. And personally, I'm not a fan of the kinds of mods that just add in like a million different things to cook. Because I'm not Rat Boy Genius. I'm not out here trying to make potato knishes. You know? Not my style. But this create stuff, big into it. Have I played Eco? No. Not as far as I'm aware of. Doesn't sound familiar. Whew. You want to post fan art? How do I want to see it? You can use hashtag #ImpPicture, all one word, on Twitter. Or you can post it in my Discord server, or you can just @ me with it on Twitter, or you can post it on Tumblr, hashtag Mirakurutaimu, and or hashtag #ImpPicture. I don't know, I don't care. Just post it however you want, as long as I can see it. It's funny to me that some people will post fan art, and then they're like, no, I'm too shy to @ the person it's for. It's like, bitch, I want to see it! Quit being shy! What did I hit? My weed tray. I was trying to slam my desk, but my tray was in the way. Oh, uh-oh. What's going on down here, huh? Where the hell is... There it is. Okay. Oop. So... Get rid of this. This, I can... I don't know. Let's move some more stuff. Your shyness is an endearing character trait? Sure. Sure. Your shyness means I have to dig through general chat to find all the meme pictures you do. Mod pack called Create Astral that got released by the creators of the Create mod. Oh, that's cool. I actually shot, because they have like a donate link. I shot them a cool $5 like last week, because like this Create mod is like it's higher quality than the actual base game. How close am I to killing the Ender Dragon? I don't give a fuck about that. I just care about having fun. I've never even done that before, because I don't, generally speaking, care to. You know? Also, I just think finding the dungeon is a pain in the butt. Alright. That doesn't need to be in there, that, nor that. There we go. There we go.
Happy birthday to you.
Yo, Trish with a big 29. Hey, thanks. Too kind. Well, you're plotting to fucking obliterate the End Dragon on your server later today with some wizard shit. That's great. Have fun with that. Yeah, I've never actually been to the end. I think this mod pack that we're on does add more stuff to the end. Like animals and shit. Alright, also, these farms I have, these were like really rough designs that I came up with myself. I think I could probably do better than these. Maybe have them be linear rather than radial like this. Also, these carrots, it's really annoying. Sometimes they grow like these giant overgrown carrot blocks that these harvesters can't break. But yeah, once I have a better, whatchamacallit, desperately trying to speak English. Once I have a better power plant system figured out, I can probably make these things a lot better once they're hooked up to that kind of thing. Oh, it ain't easy being short. But yeah, I want to redo all of this shit out here, because quite frankly, it's sloppy. It's sloppy. You can triangulate the dungeon's location? Whoa, no way! I don't care. Thanks for the tip, though. This isn't a game that I care about, like, beating. You know? That's not what kind of game this is. IMO. This is just a fuck around and do shit game. Birthday mean? Listen, if it's my birthday, then that gives me even more jurisdiction to be mean. It's my world. Today, at least. What do I care about? Having fun. Enjoying myself. That's about it. That's about it. Those are my values. Have a good time. Pretty much. You're legally allowed to kill people if it's your birthday? Awesome. That is great news. Now, about the Intuit Corporation. In Minecraft. I'm talking about Minecraft. You don't like the fact that I'm only 6 years older than you? What do you mean, only? What do you mean? Did you think I was some old hag? You think I'm a crone? Yo, Catnap with a big gift sub to the April Fool. Thanks. Too kind. I'm crone-coded? What do you mean? I'm youthful. Just because I'm mean doesn't mean I'm old. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a bit crone-coded? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not old. You motherfuckers are old. What the hell? You thought all the RTVS people were like 30-plus-year-olds? I mean, yeah, I'm among the younger of my friend group. Like, I think I'm a few months older than Wayne. I think Wayne might actually be the youngest of us. I think he is actually the youngest, yeah. I drink alcohol and scream at wizards on Dota. I was actually thinking of maybe buying booze today. Oh, yeah, hey, I forgot to mention. Later today in my Discord server, we're going to watch RRR. Again. That's a 3-hour-long flick, so buckle up. Probably be around 9 p.m. Central. It's a Saturday. You can stay up. You can stay up. You've heard RRR is dope? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's a real dude's rock-ass flick. You know what I need to do over here? I need to clear out more of this. I need more space. I need more space. I love how fast this thing mines. I love being 1 block tall. Who's the oldest RTVS member? I don't know how old my friends are. Is that... like... Yo, Anon with the big gift sub to the Intuit Corporation. Awesome. Shouts out. I hope they swing by and say hi. So I can give them some strong words that I have on my mind. I don't know my friends' ages? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. It's like my siblings. I have no fucking idea how... Or my parents. I'm just bad with age, I think. Because, like, most of my friends were in college when I was in high school. Right? Like, Trog and Balp and all them. And Log. Because, so they're probably all, like, what? Like, 2 or 3 or 4? 3? 2? 2? I don't know how fucking old they are, dude. That's none of my... I don't have to care. We're all adults. Who fucking cares how old someone is? You know? Do I at least know their social security numbers? Nah, they keep their wallets real safe when we go out to eat. Probably older than 3 or 4. Not years old. Oh, shit. Bitch. Bitch. Ugh. Ugh. What? Did that guy literally just spawn there? What's your fucking problem? Get off my land, bro. Finally picking on someone my own size. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Stop it. Jesus. Landlord? I'm not a landlord. What the? I would never. I'm like a farmer. Get off my land is a pretty crone thing to say. What the fuck? Why is everyone calling me old today? I'm an industrialist. There's a difference. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do I want to put the plant right here? I mean, first of all, yeah, that's what I was getting all that dirt for. Right. I was gonna do this. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some booze today, but I decided I would simply abstain from the worldly pleasures until the 20th. Also, I had a burger yesterday, so not much abstaining going on. It has been a minute since I've hit the drankies, as they say. As they say. So I was thinking about it. Just a little small bottle of Kraken. Don't say that. Yeah. Mimi need drinky, yeah. It's been a cromulent fuck crustable of a week. Waiting for tax returns to treat yourself to anything? Fuck yeah. I miss that life. I miss the life of doing your taxes and then getting a return. Now when I do my taxes, I have to pay someone to do them, and then the IRS gets back to me and says, okay, hi, you owe us thousands of dollars. Like, yes. Great. I miss the days of just plugging the old W-2 into some website. The IRS. My beloved. Apparently they're so understaffed that my tax lawyer has been trying to talk to them since last year about my taxes from 2 years ago. And no progress has been made. It's brilliant. I love it. I love this great nation. I should do the tax return anime girl visual novel. Even if I had my hand held like that, I would still be absolute garbage at it. I need to pay someone else to do it for me. I can't, man. The moment I start looking at those numbers and shit, just complete power down from my brain. Complete and total shutdown. It was taken off Steam. Rest in fucking peace. Only nation we need is Balt Nation. I mean, hey, fuck it, man. I'd vote for him. Still on itch, apparently? Awesome. Can't wait to hand over my SSN. That sounds great. Yeah, one of the mods we have turns villagers into cute little foxes, and it turns the illagers into big polar bears. It's very cute. All your Canadian assets do is print the paper and pay a fee. Yeah. Well, even in countries that have better tax stuff like that, it still sucks when you're self-employed. Because you gotta keep track of all that shit and save receipts and all that garbage. All a bunch of shit I'm really terrible at. Still haven't done your taxes? Simply don't. There's my tax advice. Don't bother. Because then you're gonna make them aware that you haven't given them money. If you just don't, then maybe they won't notice you. It's like a T-Rex. They can only see movement. You know? Love that the IRS knows how much you owe, yet doesn't tell you. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? It's awesome, isn't it? Very cool and sensible system. taxes. Just don't. Yo, what up? Happy Imp Day indeed. 'Tis my day. Grovel, humans. That sounds legally sound. Awesome. Yeah, I went to college for law. What the fuck? Come on! Thanks, Julia. Thanks, Juliet. I'll do my Sudoku, my birthday Sudoku now. Fucking A, man. I should replace Sudoku with an algebra workbook? Dude. Holy shit. You are evil. Dude, I failed Geometry 1, like... How many times? How many times did I fail Geometry 1? At least 2 or 3, I think. I just hated that shit. I hated it so much. Memorize these formula you're never gonna use because you're just gonna fucking Google them. Awful. Terrible. Hate that shit with my life. You know, some days I catch myself missing, like, the social aspects of school. But most definitely not. Send it to you too. You want to play? Just copy the numbers into a blank one. Okay? It'll be much easier for me. Yo, who did that? Dude, thank you. You're too kind. HDM distracted me by sending a message as I was speaking and trying to read Dupe's name, even though I know Dupe's name. My brain is small. Okay. No. Why did I do that? That's not correct. That is... Uh-huh. 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 Unfortunately, there's no guaranteed ones here from what I can tell. Oh well. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. 2. Number 3. Ay, ay, ay. I made some pasta this morning. I put some of that, what you call that stuff? The W sauce? The Worcester sauce, however the fuck you say it, I don't know. I'm not British, only half. I put some of that in my pasta sauce. It was good. How long did the last Sudoku take me? Yeah, it was like 4.5 minutes. It was like lightning fast as far as my standards go. Yeah, that shit. That's the bitch. That one. Okay, there we go. 3.
Happy birthday to you.
Who did that? Yo, BC with a big 34 months. What the fuck, people? Jesus. Yeah, you know, I guess next month is my, is it 3 years now? Is it 3 years next month? What the fuck? Jesus. That's fucking crazy, man. What the hell? You people are too nice to me. I can't believe I've been able to do this shit full time for 3 years. What the hell? You're too kind. That one. There. Is that it? I think that's it. I should retire the Sudoku reward once I beat one in a minute? Well, the issue with that is most of my time is like artificially inflated because of the way I like, you know, mark the grid. If this website had an invert selection button, I would be set. I would be set. Can I make a more painful redeem? What do you mean? More painful? What the hell? Eat cheese? I already did that. I'm not doing that again. I ain't doing that again. That shit was gross. No thanks. It's so funny. I've seen multiple people in Wayne's Discord complaining about the fact that I had non-cheese stuff on that tier list stream. It's like, bro, I didn't fucking make this charcuterie board. Why are you complaining at me? I just tried what I was given and ranked it. What do you want from me? Do your own fucking cheese ranking stream if you want it done right so much.
Happy birthday.
Yo, Rosemary, thank you. You're too kind. New streamer challenge, eat food I like on stream. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. I had a burger yesterday with no honey mustard. It was great. Except they forgot my bacon, I think. Yeah, they forgot my bacon. It was still good, though. But they did forget my bacon. And I will be burning down that establishment. Was this 7? This is 7. Okay. Now 8 goes like this. Like this. Like this. Ba-ba. I might have mismarked something earlier because I haven't been very careful while I've been clicking stuff here. But we'll see. Cross that bridge when I get to it. Oops. That's number 8. Only one left. Ah. There we go. Whew. Okay. See, this time it took me 6 minutes just to get the fucking marking done. I was much faster the other day when I got one done in like 4 minutes. Was it 4 minutes and change? I don't remember. Was it that or was it like 6 minutes? I actually don't remember how fast it was. There's a siren outside. Awesome. Hold the phone. Did I just invert this selection? The fuck? I'm confused. What just happened? Oh, no. Okay. I already... Okay. That's what happened. Okay. No! I already had the screenshot up for 9, and I was selecting all the boxes. Right. Okay. I just got distracted. Okay. I just got distracted. We're good. I just got distracted. Okay. So. That's a given. Are there any others? Yes. You. And you. And you. Any others? Not that I can see. Let's look for ones that are alone. This one's alone.
Happy birthday to you.
This one's alone. That narrows stuff down. Yo, prosciutto with the big 27. Thank you. I also hope I have many delicious meats because I love that stuff. There's a 3. No, don't think any of those other ones are good. How about 4? Nothing. 5. Nothing. 6. Nothing. 7. There's one. Boop. Nope. Number 8. Well, there's one. Doink. Easy clap. Okay, number 9. Well, there's one, and then there's one, and then that leaves this, and then this, and then this, so that's 9 done. And from here, I feel like this thing should basically solve itself. Yeah. No, 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 no. There we go. I should really learn how to use a numpad. There. Boom. Oh, did it actually stop solving itself? Well, I have a naked pair here of 7 and 6, so I can just do this at the very least. 7 and 6 are being little problem children here, huh? What the fuck? There's that. Oh, but we're good now. That should crack it. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Boom. Easy. Thanks for the Sudoku redeem. Got it in under 10. That's a success as far as I'm concerned. Anything lower than 10, big success. Whew. Okay. You love naked pair? Yeah, you do? People are always very amused when I bring up that little piece of terminology. It's like, yep, that's what it's called. Laugh. Markiplier did it faster. Well, I guess I should just end it all. If I'll never be as good as Markiplier, then what's the point? Fuck it. Okay, so let's say I do it like this, right? I want a tank that big. Ah. Actually, what if I elevate it a little bit? So that I don't have the blaze burners underground. Markiplier's like 5'1", I'm fine. I mean, I'm only like 5'7". I'm not that much of an improvement. So this is where the main shaft goes. Leave some space for the steam engines. About to say, I better not be out of dirt. I just dug up so much of that crap. There we go. There we go. You always figured I was tall? No, I'm like one of the shortest members of RTVS. I think only Kami is shorter than me. I think Kami is the shortest of us. I think. But yeah, because like Scorpy and Wayne are both over 6 foot. So it's like, what the fuck? Actually, no, I think Trog might be like slightly shorter than me. And I have no idea how tall Holly is. Okay, so there's my tanks. I have 29. That's enough to do one of them. For the record, I can't see my item bar because my phone's in the way. Vignon used to support, or actually, the way I used to use Vignon supported. That is not a small number. That is a big number. That is a good prize. What the fuck, prosciutto? Thank you, Jesus.
Enjoy turning this money into tax bills and weed.
I mean, yeah. Good lord, what the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, no fucking kidding, happy birthday. Jesus. Christ almighty, thank you. Good lord. Well, that's most of my tax lawyer costs right off the bat. Fucking A. Jesus. It has been 0 days since the last RTVS height discussion. Is this a frequent thing that comes up? I mean, there's footage of plenty of us out in the open, you know. Fucking Scorpy and Gur and Valp and Co. were just at PAX. Yo, Saga with a big fresh sub. Hey, thanks. Fucking, did any of you motherfuckers make it out to PAX? And hit up, the stoners that are my friends? How do I make one of these things? Hold up. I can't, oh. You were an hour away, but you didn't? Tickets are expensive anyways. Fuck that shit. Ooh, these are copper sheets and barrels. Okay. Oh, yeah, I never finished bringing up all the materials from the basement. Went to a different con called Sex East. Awesome. I hope you had fun. So many pictures of Balp eating food. Dude, you have no idea. Dude, when he was visiting Dallas to do the Spampton thing, we went to this, I don't remember specifically what kind of cuisine it was, but it was South American. There's a South American restaurant near Trog's place that we went to, in Dallas. And when we went there that day, I was stoned out of my fucking mind. I was ridiculously high when we went there. And we had the most perfect, no, it wasn't a Brazilian place. It was like general South African, or South American rather. There was the most perfect, like, sunset golden hour lighting coming in. It was one of those buildings that has like the big glass windows on the sides, and the sun was beaming in with this perfect golden, like, orange light. The clouds were really beautiful. I was stoned out of my mind. I had a really nice surf and turf. Balp had a nice flan. That shit was fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit, I was stoned. It was great, though. It was funny, too, because the server that we had was, like, you know the kind of server that, like, you know, ribs and like, does bits and shit? We have one of those. We have one of those who was, like, heckling me for like, being picky and, like, taking my time to check the menu. And I was stoned out of my mind, so I was like, ah! It was, like, stressing me out, you know? And then Wayne didn't finish his vegetables. No. That was Fogo. That was Fogo. Different place. Different place. Different place. I'm talking about a small local joint, not Fogo. Fogo's a chain. But yes, Wayne did not finish his vegetables at Fogo. And he's in trouble for that. I don't give a fuck. Dude, Fogo was like a transcendental dining experience. I felt out of place there. I felt like they were gonna, like, turn me away for entering that establishment wearing, like, a hoodie and jeans, you know? As dumb as that sounds. Like, they had, like marble pillar decorations and shit. The sides bar was, like, real fancy and snazzily decorated. It's like, Jesus. Do I still have the blackmail veggies image? It's probably somewhere. Okay, so I need 7 more tanks. And I'm gonna need another tank for lava storage. But for now, I'm just gonna get the basics of this power plant set up. Just for now. You're on no weed right now because you got surgery on Tuesday? Good luck with that shit, homie. I've never had to have surgery, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no. Never. Well, unless you count dental stuff. Because that counts. Hell yeah, I've had some teeth ripped out, dude. Fuck, wisdom teeth. I almost called them dental teeth. Pretty sure that's all of them, actually. Went to a yakiniku joint for your birthday the other week. Whoo! Oh, I love yakiniku. I went to, Shabu, last week, I think. For my birthday meal. It was great. They were out of chicken, though, which was really sad because, the chicken that they had goes so well with the ginger scallion broth I always get. It's a nice clear broth. I love that shit. So good. Do I have enough planks for this shit? Yeah, if I just use a bunch of mismatched ones. There we go. And now do like this. I only needed 7, didn't I? Eh, I'm gonna need more anyways for the lava storage, so whatever. Oh yeah, I need to find dripstone. How the fuck am I gonna do that? That's actually kind of a pain, being gated by that substance, because it's like, you can't craft that as far as I'm aware. Maybe there might be a, okay. At whatever a mason's workbench is, it seems you can make them. But then how do you make any of these? It's only by switching them between each other? Okay, so it's just reskins. This is worthless. This is just like decorative building shit. This is worthless. What about this? Can I make this into pointy stuff? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What the fuck are these contraptions? This is a potion factory. That over there is just an automatic farm. I had another automatic farm, but I tore it down because I need the space. If the mod pack has nature's compass, I can make it point to a drip cave. I wonder if it does. It most certainly does. Look at that. How the fuck do I make this thing? What is this? Well, it doesn't have a crafting recipe. So I don't know how you get one of these. How do you get one of these? Because it doesn't have a recipe. They removed its recipe, I guess. Maybe they made it into loot or something. I guess. Normally it's just a compass and 4 saplings. Maybe it's locked behind a job. No, it wouldn't be a farmer thing because that would be on the farmer job description. That's kind of a pain. Some mod packs don't show recipes when you use that. Yeah, I mean, I can try it. Fuck it. You say surround a compass with saplings? I can try that. Cool butter tree. Thanks, Sai. I hate these fruit trees, man. These fruit are worthless to me. Get them out. Oh, yeah, hey, I mentioned it before at some point probably, but on my throne, a humble local stoner air fryer bought Toffee the cat tree, and she fucking loves it. Toffee loves her new cat tree. She's been on it like almost at all times ever since I finished building it. She's a big fan. What if you could make alcohol with the fruits? You probably can, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to consume it because it would be plant-based. And the demon race can't, they can't have veg. Can't have fruits or veg, not allowed. Cats grow on trees? Yeah, they do. That's why they like them so much. But yeah, Toffee really enjoys that tree. She's been laying on it hella ever since I finished it. Oh, shit. I shouldn't do this. Now I can do this. I've learned my lesson. It's happened enough times that I've learned my lesson now. So you say this and 4 saplings? Nope. No dice, chief. That doesn't seem to be the recipe. What you gonna do? Hang on, let's see if maybe it's in here. Whoa. That's awesome. Steampunk armor. Whoa. Yeah, nah. I guess it has the mod, but maybe it's loot only. Question mark. It could be 8 saplings. I could try that. I just need to cut down more fucking trees. Hey, bro. Don't bug me, will ya? I get it. Task completed, lemon. Great. Cool. Awesome. I think it's 4 saplings, 4 logs. Logs in the corners. I can try that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. No. Nada. Ah! Bro! Thank you, Minty. That scared you? It scared me too.
Go buy them grilled meats and weeds, as a growing imp needs.
Was that a rhyme? Thank you. You're too kind. Yeah, no, that's not working either. Well, I guess it is simply uncraftable. The saplings go in the corners. I literally just tried that. Don't know if you were watching for that. But I did, in fact, just try the other way around. Might be loot only for this pack. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know where I would get one, though. Cheated in, cheated in, cheated in, cheated in. Yeah, I guess I could. Nice try. I wasn't scared that time. Crafting recipe doesn't exist anymore then? Yeah.
Attacking you with a beam.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just grab one in creative real quick, because it's kind of bullshit that mod's on the server, but it's just simply not craftable. Fuck that, bro. Where is this thing? Give me that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Bitch. There we go. Why did they add this one? Why not? Why not? What's the problem? Nice try, Runabout, and thank you. You're too kind. Y'all are gonna fucking cover my rent at this rate. Speaking of which, it is the 1st. I do need to go pay rent on my birthday. Awesome. Awesome. Alert, incoming cat? Where? What? Oh, Cyprus, I see. I see. That's what you're referring to. Okay, well... Oh. Oh, my word. Well, I have bad news. It looks like Dripstone Caves isn't a biome that's in the list. Which of these would contain dripstone? No. All of this for nothing, huh? There? You saw one? Word? Oh, yeah, look at that. I guess the search thing just sucks. Wait a minute. No, it's not case sensitive. The search just sucks. What the fuck is that? The search just does not function. Well, it looks like it's pointing down. No? It's going this way. Well, okay. There's some by you? Word? Where the hell do you live? Over there? Well, that looks like that's where it's pointing. So fuck it. I'll just go over there. How tall's Wayne? Like 6'3"? 6'4"? 6'5"? I don't know. I don't really hold up a ruler to my friends very often. Believe it or not. But he's over 6 foot, yeah. Scorpy's over that tall as well. No, he's not 6'9". As funny as that would be. How tall is Toffee? Toffee is pretty small for a cat, I feel like. Cypress didn't believe me when I first met Toffee, but I think Toffee's kind of small for a cat. At least compared to, like, Tita and Piccomusta. This deer is sleeping! It's adorable! What the fuck? It's fucking sleeping! That's cute! But yeah, I think Toffee's kind of small for a cat. She's smaller than I remember Pico Mosta and Tito being. But maybe Pico Mosta was just big. My only frame of reference is like what it feels like to hold them, right? And, oh, hi. Cool sword. Where are we going? Tall motherfucker. Talk about 6 foot. Toffee's not that chubby. The vet said that she was overweight. But, she's not, like, visibly fat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello. Cool hole. Yeah, that's dripstone, alright. Oh, Jesus. You live like this? This is your mine? You live like this? Oh, cool dungeon. Why is there nothing in here? Okay, great, cool. No, you just dug this hole up? I see. I see. Hey, there we fucking go. Yeah, baby. That's what I fucking need. Thank you. Remind me to pay you with diamonds or something. So I got more of those shits than I could ever ask for. I don't need that many. They're personalized loot chests too, so the dungeon just didn't like me? Yeah, I know, huh? I probably won't need that much. Let me think about it. I'm trying to do math, and it's really not working out. I think it was a fluke earlier when I did that math. That basic multiplication that I did earlier. That, like, 4th grade shit. I think that was a fluke. I probably want to do, like, a 7x7 grid of these bastards. Maybe? Maybe? Your mine is also like that? I mean, hey, if it works, then fuck it. Who cares? All I'm saying, if I'm coming through, I'm gonna judge. I need the block it grows off of too? No, you don't. I know for a fact that you don't. You lying ass motherfucker. I know for a fact that I don't need that shit. Don't talk to me. You can place those on anything. 49? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I've got plenty of more than that. So, you know what? I'm good here. Thanks, Vixie. I'm gonna throw this cheated thing away now. I'll keep it. It's useful. I'll keep it around for the eventuality that I'll need to find some other biome. Okay, so... you know what I could do? I could tier this, so like, the way it's gonna work is like, there's gonna be blaze burners under here, right? And then right here, there's gonna be a mechanical hand that will grab buckets of lava and feed them to the blaze burners, right? And then out here, I'm just gonna use dirt for this, like hereabouts. I posted a picture of my concept for this contraption on Twitter. But out here, there's going to be a little conveyor belt just going in a circle, right? Where all of the lava buckets are going to be sitting on. And basically, I need a contraption that will fill any of the empty buckets that are on the belt, right? So what I'm thinking I can do is, if I build the lava farm above here, right? And then I just have the piping and the spout just like directly above the belt. That would work. You know? Why have a little offshoot to fill the empty buckets on when I could just keep them on the central belt and just have them get filled as they pass by? Easier that way too. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Fuck it. Fuck it. This will be a good improvement on my design. But now the only question is, How am I gonna do it like that? You gotta head out and plant a tree outside? Well, I sure hope you're planting it outside. See you around, Cabastion. Thanks for hanging out. So that'll be the spout, right? And then let's just say this'll be my lava tank, right? Actually, I guess I need a pump between the spout and the lava tank. So it'll go right here. Because there's the pump, there's the spout, right? And it probably doesn't have to be too big. But I'll make it 3x3 just to be safe. Fuck it, why not? Right? So there's that. Your server has a create add-on that lets you pump lava into blaze burners with pipes directly. Aha! I knew you couldn't pump lava directly into blaze burners with pipes by default. Get fucked, psycho. What song is this? This is one by, this is My Only Sunshine by Junk Fujiyama. I found Junk Fujiyama's stuff on Spotify one day just by means of autoplay, and it's great. I love his music. Okay. So then we want a pump and then pipes, right? Ah. So it'll be a little corner going up, and then above my main fuel tanks is where I can put the actual lava farm up here, right? So this will be like 7x7, right? Oh, it's over here even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be 7, right? So this will all be pipes right here. And then on top of the pipes will sit cauldrons. So I'm probably gonna have to go to the alt overworld and oops, mine some iron, because I think I'm kind of low on that stuff. But yeah, this will all be pipes, and then on top of the pipes are cauldrons. On top of the cauldrons are dripstone, and then on top of the dripstone are blocks, and then on top of the blocks are lava. And that'll basically generate me a shit ton of lava. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Well, I already have a ton of pipes, so I can just lay those in right now. Yeah, big fan of this guy's music. His singing voice is fucking awesome. Ba 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 ba. Bro. Jesus Christ, HDM. Yeah, it's simply good music. Yo, pipes of Mario. I don't think Mario invented pipes. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't think Mario invented that one. It's okay, it's... Huh? It's okay, he's referencing a post. It's chill, it's chill. It's a reference. It was a tribute. You see, the only bad thing about being 1 block tall is I can actually fall through these little holes between the pipes. Though I don't think... Oh, no. I think this does... No, does this make me any less wide? I don't know. I assume it does. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. You know, maybe I should reverse this. Ah, nah, it's fine. I actually ran out of pipes. I gotta go make more. The fuck? I don't remember how you make these. How you make these? I remember it being something easy. Oh yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Boop. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Okay, so now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 20 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Huh? 20 plus 25? Is that it? Yeah. 20 plus 25, so that's 45. 45. Oh no. Is it gonna be able to connect to the pump here? Oh, I sure hope so. Hold up. I know I should have a pump laying around somewhere, right? Yeah. Got a couple of them. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. We're good. A lot more? What do you mean? 20 plus 25, that's 45. Isn't it? It should just be 45 of them. Right? Right? What am I making? A lava generator and then a power plant attached to the lava generator, basically. Wasn't talking to me? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Where to spout at, though? Like that? Yeah, like that, like that. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. This is looking fine so far. Let me just remake these stairs so I can get up. What the fuck is the pipe grid? I'm gonna put cauldrons on top of the pipes, and then I'm gonna put dripstone on top of the pipes, and then I'm gonna put blocks on top of the dripstone, and then I'm gonna put lava on top of the blocks on top of the dripstone so that the lava drips through the dripstone into the cauldrons, generates lava from nothing, and then it'll go through the pipes and fill this tank, which will then pump it out into buckets that are gonna be on the conveyor belt. Do I hear myself? Yes, I do hear myself. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough iron for the amount of cauldrons I'm gonna need. Nope. No fucking way, dude. Bro. Bro. The amount of steel I'm gonna fucking need for this shit. What the hell? This sucks. Well, whatever. Time to go map hack, I guess. Oh, you know, I am a... oh, right. That's why I class changed to blacksmith, so that I can make myself a hammer. Boop, 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 boop. I'll just put these in here for now. Ba, ba, ba. Keep this in here. I don't need to keep this stuff in here. This stuff is important. Don't they fill with rainwater? You're right, they do. You're right, they do. Or do they? I actually don't know if they do. Ah, whatever. I'll cover them up for now. Whatever, man. It takes a bit? I see. Okay. This shit is so unorganized. I started putting stone in this dirt chest at some point. I'm okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Check the tanks. Aren't they connected? No, they're not. The tank that I'm going to connect the lava farm to is not yet built. So, no. Not connected. See? This big dirt block is going to be the tank that the lava sits in, and then it'll be pumped out of a spigot that will sit right here. These are going to be conveyor belts that the buckets are going to be going on, and then under these tanks are where these are going to be the steam engines, right? So, for example, if I don't have any shaft on me. Hang on. You. I don't have the steam engines on me either. Hold up. To me, Spigot is the guy from Jerk City. Gold sheet, alloy, block of copper. Spigot's the guy from Jerk City. Need 9 of this. And then all of my zinc is still downstairs. I gotta go grab that barrel. Big fat nuts or whatever that guy says. I think he says, doesn't he say hot gay dick? Isn't that what he says? What about nuts? What about balls? What about hot gay dick? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Fat queer dicks. That's what he says. My mistake. My mistake. I was close. I was close. Alright, this is the one I want to take upstairs. Wow. Spigot is a real one. It's true. There we are. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Steam engine. So this will go here. And this will go here. Boom. Oh. I built them too close together. Oopsie. I can fix that. It's an easy fix. Just boop, 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 boop. Wait, no. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. Do I need 4 blocks between them? No, 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 no. Dude, it's so sunny outside. Ew. I have my curtains a little bit open for once, and it's like the radiance is blinding me. Okay, no, no, no. I had it right. I had it right. So there we go. Boom. Boom. Scooch this guy over here even more. And then you go here. And then boom, boom. There we go. Now they're actually connected. Perfect. You didn't pay shit on student loans last year, so the Intuit Corporation is making things easy to do your taxes. Thanks, the Intuit Corporation. Yeah. Aren't they great? Okay. Nope, bringing my meat back. There we go. Okay. I'm also gonna have to make a stop in the Nether real quick. Because I'm gonna need to fill some blaze burners. I guess I'll try and do 6. I can maybe swing that. I should have some in here still. Oh, hey, I have 6. Would you look at that? Not too shabby. I could probably do 6 on both sides, honestly. How do I make a mechanical arm? It requires a brass casing, andesite alloy, 3 brass sheets, and a precision mechanism. You what? I assume I just put a gold sheet on a depot, and then put a cogwheel, and then a large cogwheel, and then an iron nugget, and then it'll make one of these? With an 80% chance? Okay. That's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it manually. I only need one, right? So, fuck it. It shouldn't be that bad. Alright, how the fuck I make this thing? Cogwheel, large cogwheel, golden sheet. Golden sheet, I see. And then I need these guys. Alright, so you just, this is not correct. You need a deployer? Bro. What do you mean? But why? They interact with things 2 blocks away, so... Hello? There we go. And then... Ba... 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 Wait, what? Where'd this thing go? There it is. Boop. You need to repeat it 5 times? Why have they done this to me? Why have they done this to me? I'm trying to make a fucking power plant here, and I need a thing to make my power... I need to power a thing to make my power plant with? Son of a bitch. Alright, where's the water wheels? We're going back to square one. Ay, ay, ay. Just bring a crank? I guess I could just crank it, huh? You're right. Yeah, I'll just crank it. No problem. How I make this guy? There's planks and an alloy. I do have the make yourself hungry crank downstairs. I'll go grab that crank. An old crank. Skirt, skirt. There we go. You really like that post, huh, HDM? You really latched onto that one. Come to Cringe Town? I must teleport to you now? I'm working on it. Oh, it's Cringy Town. I've been misnomering it this entire time. HDM was talking about boxing in your chat earlier? Yeah, that sounds about right. Where? Where are you? This town is too big for me. I'm small.
Mimi.
Hey, what up?
You have to follow us.
Okay. Oh. Look at all these tall motherfuckers. Oh, it was made my size. Oh, there's giant weed nugs. This is brilliant.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You guys want to sing happy birthday?
It's even a chocolate cake. Don't do that. It's even a chocolate cake.
Happy birthday to you.
All right, I finished my cake. Bye.
Happy birthday to you.
She ran. Get her ass.
Oh, that's right. She can't eat plant fiber.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oops. It's the cake that kills you. Happy birthday. You're going
Awesome.
to die now.
Miku's here at my birthday party.
Oh, yeah, and if you right-click her, she sells you weed.
That's sick. What the fuck? That's awesome. That's sick. Hell yeah. Cool place.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
I can't fit under the table. I'm too small.
You're small, but not small enough.
This weed pipe is literally as big as you are.
As it should be. Yeah. The bong is as tall as I am. This is cute. Thank you for my beautiful home. Why is there a fucking bug in here, too?
I I don't know.
They just live everywhere.
It just,
Don't worry
yeah, they
about
just
it.
have been living here now.
Yeah.
Look at all these memes. She's a Fumo. Oh. How wonderful. Dude, I wish this could be real. This size? Oh. Bro.
You could be high forever.
Truly. I fucking wish. Good lord, man. Look at this fucking place. Oh, I hate the rain.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
I like real rain, but Minecraft rain is, like, loud. Hell yes,
Oh,
this
we'll
song
be getting
fucks.
more
Yes,
rain.
it does.
This weekend.
Good. Aw, yeah, baby. This is gonna be me in a few days. Why is there a chicken stuck in my weed store in a glass block?
It's fine.
That's the mascot.
Bro, look at
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it's a store pet.
It's weed chicken.
I tried to make the pixelization on this. It, like, almost exactly matched the pixelization on the artwork that's at the store that I shop at in Illinois. It has, like, all this, like, psychedelic artwork on the windows and shit, and it's all, like, incredibly pixelated like this.
It's really funny.
Because presumably they fucking
really is
printed
funny.
it out at a resolution that it wasn't ready for. At some point, I gotta make the basement in this place.
Look, the turnip Mimi.
Who did what?
Look, it's stabbing her.
Oh no.
She'll be fine. That's just a fruit that's growing off the vine. You know?
There you go.
Alright, stoners. Thanks for the visit. I'm gonna go back to building my fucked up machine.
Yeah, go back to
Okay.
making your evil machine.
I will.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too.
Power.
Bye-bye. How nice. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, right, I was gonna crank it. I remember now. Let's see. Oh, these only go in stacks of 8? I did say thank you. I think. I don't remember. Either way. You redeemed Peepaw? Sorry, but those aren't working right now. I don't know why. I have the software open. Hopped onto Minecraft just to do that. Hell yeah. That was cute. Thank you. How do I make these things? That's how I make those things. Do I? Okay. Yeah. How many of these do I need? Wait. It said I need to do that shit 5 times. No. Where was that? This is such a pain in the ass? Are you joking? Okay. So what I'm getting from this is I need to set up a tree farm first. But I only need the one mechanism. Don't fucking bonk me. What the hell? Set it to auto-connect to OBS if it's checked off. It is connected to OBS, though. I know. Don't worry. Can't pet, so you're gonna bonk instead? Fair enough. This is a pain. When the factory mod needs you to build a factory? Yeah, but I'm trying to get a power plant built so that I can build the factory. And in order to build the factory, I need a factory. It's like, what the fuck? Paladin swap, you've been scammed? Here, I'll do it I'll do it manually, okay? Here. I'll open up the filters. I'll do this. And then, let's see. Hue shift. Boom. There. There you go. My chat is revolting? Don't say that to them. What the fuck? Be nice. Okay. So, like, when it says I have to repeat this shit 5 times, that means, like, can I just loop it back into the same system? Presumably, right? Revolting is in starting a revolution? I choose the definitions around here. I guess I could just do it all by hand and then just attach everything to hand cranks. Right? Like, that shouldn't be that crazy, right? So that would mean I would need 3 more deployers, which needs electron tubes and brass hands. My electron tubes are downstairs. Ay, ay, ay. I only need 1 of them. Oh yeah, I do only need 1 deployer. Okay, never mind. Fuck this. You're right. You're totally right. I only need 1 of them. This is fine. Here, I'll just build it into the wall here. Real quick. Where's my shovel? There it is. The old version of Vignon that I was using, or rather the old way I was using to capture my model, let me have my phone horizontally, but now that I'm using an updated version of Vignon where I'm sending my tracking straight to it, for some reason it doesn't support having my phone horizontally, so if I turn my phone horizontally, I go like this. Oh, well, never mind, it actually works now. It must have been updated, because it actually works normally now. What the fuck? It didn't work before. Well, shit. Now I can see. They must have updated it. They updated it for my birthday? How kind. How considerate. So the deployer goes here. Nope. Not like that. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, can't rotate it with that. There we... Nope, not quite. Not quite. Let's try this again. I smell that. I smell that in my house. I smell cake. I smell cake happening. You can't fool me. You can't sneak that past my nose. I smell that. Alright, so put a crank on. What? Scared me, Jesus.
You don't smell anything.
Yeah, sure, totally.
You don't smell anything.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happening.
Yeah, no, totally. So I do like this. Hello? It's not doing it. Give me that back. Wait a minute, what? Okay, 1 of them there. Too close, but I thought they interact at a 1 block gap. Maybe I do need to space it out a little more. Maybe. Up. Oh, hey, bro. Surely they don't interact that far, right? Get the fuck... Get out of here, bro. Jesus. You put the sheet on the bottom and the cog and the shit in the hand? I see. Okay. That is not very clear. Refunding my donation to the creators of this mod. Go. Okay. So I go like that. And then I go like this. Wait, but it took all fucking 44 of them. This is such a pain in the ass. Take this, and then crank it. Okay. And then put the big one, and then crank it, and then put the nugget, and then crank it. And then I gotta do that more? Bro. Come on. Come on. I swear to God, if this fails. If this fails, I'm gonna cry. Because it has a 20% chance to not work. I swear to God. I swear on me mum. Mm-hmm. 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 Is it done? It's done! I'm free! I lost count of how many times I did it. I was prepared to just keep doing it. Okay. So I need a brass casing, brass sheets. How do I make brass casing? Okay, that makes sense. That stands to reason. Oh, I'm hongy. VTuber caught cranking it live on stream. Listen, it's my stream. It's... I guess technically my streams aren't marked as 18 plus, huh? Just my Discord. How have I only just thought about this? I think I have the mature audiences thing on. I think. When am I joining a machiners guild? Legitimately, this shit's pretty interesting. In, what grade was it? What grade was it? 8th? 8th grade? I took an electronics class. That was pretty fun. Though I had just transferred schools, so I came into that class late. And it was like 3/4 of the... I don't? Oh, well, someone remind me to fix that. Anyways, I came in at like the back half of the year. So, I missed most of the class, but I did get to put together like an electrical outlet. You know? That was cool. Doing wiring and shit. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Great. What was I doing? Right. That's why I chop trees. Right. May as well make a bunch of these. Where are you? Hell. Enjoy your stay. I don't have any other brass, apparently. Apparently that was my only piece of brass that isn't pressed into a sheet. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna need 3 sheets. Fuck. Yo, Elkstars with a big raid. What up? The right tank is 2x3 instead of 3x3? Oh, you're right. I did forget to make it a little beefier. Oops. Boop. Boop. There you go. Good catch. Yeah, they already figured it out, Ninja. I'll fix that eventually. So... I need more brass. I don't remember how you make brass. You make brass in a mixer? Yes, in a heated mixer with copper ingots and zinc. Okay. Well, I just got rid of my mixer setup downstairs, so I guess I'm making a new one. I make a new one. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna make a water wheel setup real quick. Just use the potion machine. There's a bunch of liquid in there right now, though. There's a bunch of liquid in there right now. Don't you know? I'll tell you what. It's fine. Oh, shit. There's potion getting everywhere. Oh, shit. That gives me the potion effect. That's cool. If the potion just pumps out, then it just makes the effect. That's badass. Alright, let me reverse this pump real quick. Just to disable that. Put this basin right here. I can just slap in some copper and some andesite alloy. There's some of that. There's some of that. Look on the bright side, you're luxuriating with some sesame and curry chicken. Hell yeah. You enjoy that shit. Yo, Hollyhock Holly with the big, fresh, new sub. What the fuck? There's been a few of those today. You people are being too nice to me. I'm gonna get used to this, you know? My expectations are gonna go up. I'm gonna start expecting this kind of treatment at all times. Oh, you know what? Let me keep these in stacks of 16, because I can just right-click them. I have too much crap in my inventory, dude. Get out of here, all you tools. There we go. Okay. And then... boom, 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 boom. Okay. So boom, boom, boom. No. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. So, now it needs to be heated, so I gotta go grab me some lava. Do I have buckets on me? Yes, I do. I could use something other than lava, but it's just the easiest thing to use, let's be real. Wasn't it copper and zinc? You're right, it is copper and zinc, not copper and andesite alloy. I'll have to go redo all of that shit. Oh well. Oh well. Skirt, skirt. Why is there Riamu everywhere on my base? Because my wife, Cypress, has vandalized my town. Vandalized my beautiful little place with much of her. It ain't that bad. Alright, so let's redo this real quick, seeing as how I fucked up. Get all this out of here. There we go. Okay. Wait, this is zinc! Oh, but this is alloy. I think I did actually use zinc! I just said alloy out loud because I'm stupid. God damn it. Was her booba out here? No? That's a dress! I can't show that on Twitch. Are you joking? Everything on the server is Twitch safe? I have some concerns about that. There are some things that spawn that may not fall in line with that philosophy. He's gone! He's not there anymore! He's not there anymore! He was right here, I swear to God! Who? It was the guy from that one edgy superhero cartoon that people liked for a week. But he had a fat ass. He was twerking like Brawly. Yo, Sam for hands with a big 7. Hey, thanks. Yeah, sure, that one. Yeah, sure, that one. We have the ability to twerk in game? Yeah, you always do. You just mash shift and you turn on sticky keys. That's always been a feature of Minecraft. Oh, I just realized there's no, like, output for this. Wow, it's just gonna keep mixing, huh? I mean, as long as it holds everything. Can I clap emote? Why? Oh, my emote menu key doesn't appear to be bound. So no, I'm too lazy to go rebind it. Get fucked. Alright, that's enough brass for right now. I am gonna need to make a press setup real quick, though. I wonder if you can hand crank a press, actually. Worth a try. Dude, that cake smells good. Where's my press? Is this it? That is it. And for this, I need a belt. I already have a belt. I can just attach the belt to something else over here real quick. Yeah, like this. I can just real quick, like, go like, and then, to, let's say. And then boom to boom. And then above it here. Braless wife bringing in a cake unasked for. Yeah. Someone draw Mimi doing the I almost called him Da Vinci. The DiCaprio tea sip gif. That thing does need to be powered, I forgot. You know what? I can just real quick power it like this. Like this. No, wrong way, jackass. There we go. Da Vinci? Yeah, exactly. Overstressed. It don't like it. So, what if I just do this real quick? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, here's my dinky press setup. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. It'll work. It's so pathetic. Jesus Christ, Vixie. I mean, probably. Let's be real. Alright, am I good now? Can I make this fucking thing? I can make this fucking thing. Cool, 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 cool. That was a little bit of a detour, huh? So, boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm stupid. Where did that thing go? What the? Oh, I put them away. I see. There we go. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Done. Perfect. So I can't really, like, place this thing yet because I need to get the infrastructure set up before I can place it. But there we go. It's made. It's done. For the love of God, use windmills. They give, like, 100 times more power than water wheels. No. Fuck you. I think they're a pain in the ass. Why? Do you see these floating sail blocks? It's because I had to make a really big windmill like that one that you see over there, and I'm too short to reach up there. Pain in the ass. Okay? Oh, so it's a skill issue? No, it's a height issue. It's a height issue. Oh, that one's blank. People have been talking about seeing blank graffiti in paintings and such. And now I see one. Huh. Wig. Oh, that's the boobs one. I remember that one. That's where the boobs sign was. It's gone. Yeah, scale issue. Yeah. Exactly. Scale issue. Yeah, the boob sign is dead. Rest in peace. I'm gonna put this sugar cane away. I don't need to be hanging on to this crap. Can I bring back boobs streamer? I'm pretty sure there's plenty of those. I think you want to go look on just chatting or hot tubs. I think that's what you're looking for. What was I doing? Right, iron. I need to go map hack for iron. I remember, because I need more cauldrons. Right. Alright, well. Let's go do that real quick. Da, 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 da. Get my bucket back. That goes in there. I've got my hammer. I need a hammer. That goes there. Ba 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 ba. Got plenty of backup pickaxes. I have this stupid. Why did I put netherite on this goddamn thing, bro? Makes it so annoying to fix. Fucking A. I got boobs on Twitch. Later, losers. I'm out of here. Oh, you have a great time. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Why? Why can't my portal just lead to my portal? Whatever, man. Do I even have a mine set up here yet? Oh, hey, I have plenty of wood. Cool. Did I ever set up a... Oh, there's water down there, so it's probably safe. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, okay. Whoa, that's a little deep. Okay. So... Ba, 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 ba. Right, my job isn't on miner right now. Hang on, let me go home and fix that. Hell yeah, Kelmiko. I keep saying it every time they come on my stream, but I need to listen to more of them. Because I really like what I've heard. Real good. Boop, 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 boop. I really like what I've heard. You people are so baby-brained. Boobs, like women, aren't real. So true. So true. Okay. Just go out here a little bit. They got this morb ore out here. You just pinned that? Alright. Let me make my gay little salad. I want iron, please. Wow, there's so much copper, but not a lot of iron, huh? There's some iron over there. Oh, hello, spider. Ah! Jesus. Yoink. Yoink. Ah! Stop fucking hitting me, bro. What is your damage? Yoink. Yoink. There's some more down here. Yoink. Wow. I wonder how much iron I'm gonna need. I probably should have figured that out before I... Ah! Before I came out here to do all this shit. Yoink. Well, there those go. Oh, hey. There's some zinc back there as well. Yeah, I'll grab this zinc real quick. That won't hurt. That wouldn't hurt. I don't want rock salt. You didn't realize Miner gave you wall hacks? Well, you see, if you read the description of the class, it straight up tells you that yes, in fact, it does give you wall hacks. It's almost like there's a reason I have all this ore. Well, vein mining that seems to have just crashed the game. The game crashed while an unexpected error occurred. Yup. Note to self, don't vein mine mixed ore. Now I have to wait 20 minutes for the client to launch again. You're high and forgot to expect a yell. Help. You're filling this mod pack last night. For some reason, it wouldn't tell you how to make miner's salad. Is that normal? Yeah, some of the items, they have their recipes hidden for some reason. But the class-specific ones, you can read how to use them in the, if you open up the quest menu, each of the jobs has their own quest screen, and there's an intro quest that gives you a book that will tell you the stuff about the stuff you can make. Oh, dude, who bought me the bong screens and the cleaning plugs? Thank you. I needed those. The fucking the screens at the shop that's down the road are so overpriced. It's like $1 for like 5 screens. It's like, what the fuck, man? And those cleaning plugs will help a lot, because what I've been doing to clean my bong before was I would use hair ties and plastic bags to I put a little Ziploc bag over the mouth of my bong and then tie it down with a hair tie. So the plugs will be a lot more convenient for that. Thank you. Too kind. What do they do? What, screens? You put them at the bottom of your bowl so you're not smoking fucking ash, bro. Yeah. It helps keep your bong more clean, and it makes it so that you're not inhaling fucking ash constantly. You don't know, you edible / vape. Yeah, it's understandable if you don't utilize any of this stuff. Dude, there's some in the little baggies that they gave me my flour and my moon rocks in. There's like a little bit of like, or specifically in the baggie that has that had the moon rocks in it. It's got like this powder on the sides of it. Residue. Oh. It smells so sweet, dude. That shit was called Cotton Candy Craze. It was good. The other one I got was Sunshine OG. I think that one was okay. Wasteful to not smoke the ash? Trust me, I do. I'm using every part of the buffalo, trust me. When I run out, you bet your ass I smoke the ash. Saltpeter, don't care about that, brother. Can you chill? That's more saltpeter. Can you chill? Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you get the fuck out of my way, bud? Ow! Can you chill? Bro. Bro. Fuck off, man. I'm busy. Jesus. Oh. You know, Andu said that he changed the setting for the vein mining, but mine is still doing it by default. I wonder if I have to change it in the mod settings on my end. That would make sense if it's user configurable as well, but I figured it was a server-side thing. Huh. Yoink. Bro, go away. Sick of these skeletons and zombies coming at me. It's homophobia, dude. Oh, hey. Yoink. Whoa, hello. Cave much? Alright, I should be safe to pop a squat here and look at my settings real quick. Vein miner, boom. Boom. Aha. Let's change you to key binding. Aha, so it is a client-side setting. Sorry for making you go into the server settings for no reason, Andu. Oh, hey, bro. Thanks. You love this song? I love most of the songs I listen to. Usually. Oh, dude, Harumaki Gohan put out a new song the other day. Good fucking shit, man. It's crazy how he tunes Miku so high-pitched, but he gets away with it. This freak's AFK in my house. How'd you get in here? The door's too small for you. Yamu looked like a blank painting
Hi.
for a sec.
Hey,
Hi.
I have something I wanted to show you.
Huh? You what?
Hold on, let me get out of here. Hold on.
You got ears! Oh, and you're dabbing. Great. So true. What? Awesome. Looks great. Looks great. You did that right as I zoomed in. Thanks. Uh-huh. Boy, that is an unpleasant sound. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Hey, see you around, Cat. Get well soon. Dude, I have so much copper. What the fuck, bro? Minecraft mods are so crazy from when you used to play. This is magical, yeah. Yeah, I joined the Discord for that, for the emote mod to try and find some custom ones. Specifically, I wanted a Gangnam Style emote, but it looked like most of the stuff that was uploaded there was just not good, generally speaking. Just gonna lean there, right in my way.
Yeah.
Directly in my way.
Yeah.
Directly in my way.
There's a reason my character's a cat.
It's true. Wow, I only have 1 gold ore. Do I have more gold? Draw out this fucking more boar. Don't care about this. There we go. Hit one of these. And then hit one of these. Up. Happy Mirror Day? Thank you. You're too kind. Hopefully this is enough iron, but it probably won't be. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the mines. Delete this, delete this. Don't care, don't care. Andesite can stay. This can get deleted, I don't care. What do I need so much copper for? Well, do you see all of these machines? All of these copper fuel tanks and copper pipes and copper pumps and copper steam engines? Quite a bit. Yo, thanks, Orb Girl. Much appreciated. No smile? Well, get better glasses. Not my problem. I miss my fan smelter. I'll make a new one once this project over here is completed, but good lord, it's gonna take a minute. Why did I steal the copper from your AC unit? I would never sabotage someone's AC. Are you joking me? Never. Unless they were a really bad person, then I would. But I would never sabotage someone's AC. Are you joking me? Never. Never. That's like... I would never wish that upon someone. Why don't these belts stack? What's their problem? Whatever. Not my problem. What if I needed those parts to fix my own? I'm not that selfish. Come on. You give me too little credit. I missed the fan smelter. It's so much faster than this. Faster, and it doesn't take any fuel. So a stack is basically 3 cauldrons, huh? Son of a bitch. Ba-ba-ba. There. Yeah, okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 more cauldrons. And they take 7 iron each. What number did I just say? How many cauldrons do I need? Because I don't remember. Was it 24? 27? I don't remember. 28? So 28 times 7, that's 140. What's 7 times 8? Isn't that the one that's like 49 or something? Or is that 6 times 7? No, 7 times 8 would be 62, 54, 46? No. 48. 48. Yeah. Pretty sure I counted a couple of those twice. Well, whatever. Then I'll have extra. Whatever. 7 times 8 is 56? Is it? Oh, yeah, you know, doing it from 7 probably would have made more sense. Also, I just did that completely wrong. I thought that in the math I was doing, I treated 8 times 9 as 62. Man, it's no wonder that academics are not for me, huh? Fucking A, dude. I'm so stupid. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's start setting up some of these belts while I'm waiting for smelting. So this one will go here. Ideally that a ways. And then I'll need one that goes like this. Then I'll need one that goes like this. Where my shovel at? There my shovel at. Where my hat is at. This one goes here. And this one starts here. And goes right here. No. Not quite. Oh, I guess you could argue that having the spigot to fill the lava buckets on the same conveyor belt as the full lava buckets could cause some slowdown, right? But the lava buckets as fuel last long enough to where I don't think it'll be a problem, to where it'll actually like slow down the machine. I think it'll be chill. It'll be fine. All right, so there's our belts. Here is where the spigot goes. I just realized this is uneven. Yes, it is. That bothers me, so I'm gonna fix it. Wow, why did that work so easily? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Well, boop. To boop. And then just do this. And then boom, boom. There we go. Now it's even. See you, Maru. Enjoy your stream. Have a good one. If you multiply anything by 9, just multiply whatever it is by 10 and then subtract the original number from it. Yeah, I know. I'm just stupid. I made a mistake is all. I'm not very smart. I can be smart sometimes, but who are those men watching me? These are blazes, you know, from the nether, but they don't have anything to light them on fire, so they're sad. But that's what I'm doing. That's what this is. This is a machine to light these men on fire. It'll be fine. I need more barrels for fuel tanks. Or, not fuel tanks, but these bitches. Fluid tanks, that's what I was thinking of. Technically, it is a fuel tank, but whatever. Sounds unethical? What do you mean? I'm feeding them. It's fine. Oh, you know, I could probably just borrow some of these barrels. Yeah, that would make sense. These are all mine anyways. This is my little resource hub. Oh, rip this axe, though. Whatever. Machine for killing all human beings? 3.0, baby. How many of these am I gonna need? I need 27, I have 1, so I need 26. How many barrels did I just pick up? 16. Okay, so I'm still gonna need to craft some. Whatever. Whatever. Just do some of this. Some of that. Some of this. I'll just make a ton of barrels. Why not? There. Now I've got enough for my needs. Yoink. Okay. Let me place one of these so I have a spot to throw all this fucking wood in. I don't need that right now. Is this iron done in here yet? Yes, it is. I should set this thing up with a hopper, to be quite honest. As long as I'm without the, whatchamacallit. The fan smelter, yeah. As long as I don't have the fan smelter, I might as well just set this up with a hopper really quick. I will need 2 hoppers real quick, though, which means I need chests. And I ain't got no chests on me, I don't think. Yeah, no. There's my wood. So let me grab 3 chests real quick. And then I'll need 3 hoppers, so 3 more. Boom. I don't have any space. Boom. Jesus. I'll just put it right here. Alright. Boom. Oh, I have to go craft the actual hoppers. I forgot. Let me put this ore to the side really quick. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Blast furnace. Boom. 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 There. Oh, right. That one can't open. Forgot about that silly little rule. There we go. Okay. Now just throw all the ore in here. There we go. You know, I wonder. I should go check my extractinator setup. See if I have any iron in here. I have some gold. I have some zinc. I have some iron. A little bit of diamond and emerald. Mostly a bunch of crap I don't care about. It's a little bit of copper. And then the rest of this is all materials I don't give a shit about. Awesome. This song is good. What is it? Let's see if I can read the title. Can't read it. Here, I'll link you to it. Boom. There you go. Wait a minute. I forgot about my smoker. This thing is still set up. I can just change this to a... I can just change this to be a smelter. What am I doing? Let me go grab some lava really quick. Oh, wow, I'm low on food, huh? How do people input so quick in Minecraft? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wow. Boom. Where was I doing that? I don't remember where that was. Where is my smoke? I can't remember how my house is laid out all of a sudden. Help! There it is. Boom. So there we go. I should change the filter on this. Let's add a reference item. We want the opposite of can be smelted. Sounds like there's polar bears. Polar bears? Polar bears outside my house. There we go. So now I should just be able to chuck stuff in there. Yeah, that's a polar bear outside my house, all right. Throw a moon rock in there? Yeah, that's gonna be me soon, don't you worry. And by soon, I mean at the end of this year. Or, not year, but month. Where's my sword? What happened to my sword? Where did I put it? You know what? Fuck you. You're eating the pickaxe today, bitch. Fucker. Get out of here. Dickheads. Alright. Where's this stupid blast furnace setup I just made? Yeah, no. Let me get all this ore out of here. Also, if you're talking about this, like the way I'm able to do this, that's because of a mod that makes the inventory system in this game not dog shit. I just hold shift and I click and drag and it just, because in normal Minecraft, you would have to individually shift click every single one of those things, right? But with this mod, you can just whoop. How do you do that? It's /me, bro. Come on now. Everyone knows that. Oh, that was my meat. Oops. There we go. Minecraft desperately needs inventory sorting. Yeah, it's kind of like criminal the state that this game is in. Like in its actual like vanilla state, being like the most popular video game of all time. When did they make this not match your name color? They changed that like I want to say like 2 years ago or something. Yeah, it sucks. Boom, boom, boom. The upcoming bundles seem to help alleviate the issue a bit. Yeah, they've, like, in the past few years, they've, like, really been updating this game. But, like, especially under Jagex, like, this game just did not see content updates that mattered, you know? Or Jagex, I mean Mojang. I got my game devs mixed up. My bad. Thought that was a bit. No, I'm just a fucking bimbo. That's all. All right, there we go. So that's nice and done. Ah! I forgot I'm immune to that. That scared the shit out of me for a sec. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot they're doing a D&D Minecraft DLC. That sure is something, huh? Well, let me spend this steel. There we are. What? Huh? There it is. I dropped it somehow by accident. There we go. Okay. Can I stop falling through these fucking cracks, please? If I just made like a little safety net underneath these pipes, it wouldn't be happening. Or I guess I could just sneak, yeah. There we go. Alright. Almost halfway done. It's because I'm so small? It's true. It's true. It's bad, apparently. Your DM was checking them out and they suck. Oh, they actually released, like, Minecraft mob stat blocks for 5e? That's funny. That's funny. Good old WotC, huh? Apparently Mike Merle still works there. Which is, very surprising. Very surprising. Yeah, he works for the Magic division, but yeah, it is still WotC. Hey, have you heard of Tabletop Simulator or a little program called Cockatrice? Because instead of buying booster packs and commander decks and secret layers, you could just play for free. Smile. And whatever you do, do not go into your web browser and go to 5e.tools. Don't do it. And don't tell anyone about that website. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, I was trying to do work on my setting yesterday, cause you know, I do need to run tabletop on stream for my homies at some point. But man, writing shit like that is so hard for the way my brain works. I can't like sit down and like think of things that need to be thought of, you know? Like setting details and shit. Like I have some stuff here and there, but it's all like very vague and nebulous. I don't have anything concrete. It's such a pain in the butt, man. Oh, there's my sword. I put it in here for some fucking reason. Actually, no, this goes in my backpack. There we go. Yeah, I need to go, Did I finish building this tank? Why do I have one spare? I must have miscounted. Oh, well. Do I just wing it when DMing most of the time? No. Improv scares me. I'm one of the over-prepared types. I would rather think of a bunch of shit ahead of time. Up. Yeah, I gotta go power mine a bit more. Okay. That's good. What happens when they derail? Well, then you fucking improvise. What else are you gonna do? You want to try Pathfinder with your group, but they're scared of crunch? Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of PF1E. Very much not a fan of PF1E. From what we tried of it many years ago, at the very least. I just think that, that the website, like the 5e tools equivalent for Pathfinder 1e is like So when we played tabletop for the first time ever, Balp was the DM and we were playing Pathfinder. None of us at all had played tabletop before, maybe Balp. And when we were on the Pathfinder website trying to find shit to use for our characters and such, I think most of us picked stuff that's intended for enemies. Because the way that website was laid out was just absolutely terrible. Wayne played a gargoyle with like a natural AC of like 20 in 5e terms, and innate flight and magic resistance. You know? It was fun, though. Also, whenever Trog, and our second campaign was also PF1E, Trog was DMing, and I played a robot cowboy using a gunslinger class, and I didn't really understand whether or not I was allowed to just dump the entire clip of bullets in one turn. It wasn't very clear to me. Not a big fan of what I've seen of 1E. I know there's a lot of, like, turbo nerds out there who are like, oh, PF1E is the best. Fuck D&D 5e, but fuck you. Have fun grappling, dickhead. You know? I don't need all those numbers, man. I'm here for something streamlined. People shit on 5e a lot, and personally, I don't get it. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but I think 5e works great as a system. It does exactly what it needs to do. The SRD provides a lot of like reference material for you to be able to confidently make your own calls on the fly. I think it works fantastically as a system. So many people have so many fucking gripes about it, and I don't get it. Personally. Not saying everybody needs to like it, just saying I don't get it. Generally speaking, I think people think 5e is bad because they think you can only do things that are in the book, which is objectively doing it wrong. You are playing tabletop game wrong, my friend. But that's just conjecture. More iron, more iron, more iron. Oh, hey. Cave again. Yoink. Hey. I'm so used to this thing fucking vein mining without me holding anything now. This isn't iron, right? That's saltpeter. I don't want saltpeter. I'm sick of Peter. I've seen that guy too much in my Discord server. Wow, there's really not a lot of iron around here, huh? What if I go a different way? There's a little bit. I was gonna say I wonder what that purple ore is, but it's probably just some crap I don't care about. Yeah, it's platinum. Don't care. 1E is a mod. It's a fan-made mod of D&D 3.5. Yeah, that's true. Isn't Neverwinter Nights based off of 3.5e? Or was that like 2e or something? Because that is the most extensive knowledge I have of... Like that is the furthest extent of knowledge I have about older D&D editions, is playing Neverwinter Nights as a kid. Oh, that is 3.5? Okay. Most people dislike 5e because of the way they portray races and stuff. Yeah, but that's Forgotten Realms. You don't need to run something in Forgotten Realms if you're playing 5e. 5e is a system, not a setting. So if that's your thought, then once again, you are incorrect. Yeah, just toss the race shit out. Do your own fucking thing, man. Just because the book says it doesn't mean you gotta do it. Yeah, no, I'm not calling you stupid. Up. I only ever play humans in 5e anyways, so not my fucking problem. Every party is always like a mishmash of weird-ass creatures, and then there's my dumbass over here playing humans. I love playing humans. Whenever the rest of the party is a bunch of weird freaks, just being a person is really fun. One of my current dilemmas with the setting that I'm brewing up is like, I want the available like races and species to play as to be like familiar, you know? Like there's gonna be like a dwarf analog or like an elf analog, you know? But I don't want to just straight up use the words, you know, dwarf, elf, etc. But also, I don't want to force my players to learn a bunch of bullshit arbitrary race names just because, oh, I didn't want it to be the same thing as D&D, you know? It's a pain in the butt. I got Kithkins in there, right? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, they're like, you know, like Lalafels or like Harvins in Granblue? Like those, like little elf guys, but their ears make them telepathic, basically. So they're kinda Kipkins. A little bit. Make up fantasy slurs? Yeah, that sounds like the right direction to go in. That sounds like the right direction to go in. Totally. From player side of things, you don't like the class progression is you multi-class, or you're doing this one thing for the rest of the time, and you think the health pools just balloon? Well, that's the thing, is you can easily solve that, or rather your DM can easily solve that, by giving you progression in the form of either custom feats or, you know, magic items. I always harp on about this fucking game that I played years and years and years ago, but I was in this 17 to 20 player text-based PvP game on Discord that one guy DM'd. One guy DM'd like 17 to 20 of us, and that is the best tabletop I've ever played, because that guy was an amazing DM. He would hand out inspiration, you know, 5e's mechanic inspiration, like candy. He would let you stack up, you know, past one. He would specifically hand it out for like really good roleplay moments, or like if you make him laugh with a joke in character, or, you know, just moments of good writing. And then if you got a certain amount of inspiration, he would let you trade it for a custom feat. So example, I was playing Cammy and Maximus, my beloved, my child, my favorite TTRPG character. And mechanically, they're a lore mastery wizard. And lore mastery wizards get to basically change the damage types on leveled spells. And so I said for a custom feat, I was like, let me change the damage type on cantrips too. And he said, okay. And then I had Toll the Dead in every damage type. It was great. But that's the thing, right? He balanced it out. He balanced it out by making... He let the PCs be as crazy as they want, right? Because we had like 20 PCs, there was a lot of variety in the party. There were some people who were like power gaming, you know, there were a lot of like... There were quite a couple, like, you know, Hexblade half-elves for that cool +3 charisma or +2 charisma, whatever half-elves get, you know? There were those kind of people. There were, whatchamacallem, there were abjuration mages who were ritual casting, alarm or whatever every rest so that they could always have their abjuration ward up, you know, that kind of like power gamey kind of shit. And the DM's outlook on it was basically, yeah, you guys can be as strong as you want. Yeah, I'll hand out magic items that make you crazy strong, whatever, man. Every encounter is going to have the threat of killing you. Cammy almost got stabbed to death by a painting once. It was awesome. A dude jumped out of a painting like fucking Mario. It was like the guy in the painting came to life and came out and almost fucking stabbed her to death in one turn with a triple multi-attack. It was fucking horrifying. Every encounter was like fucking insane, but our PCs got to go crazy mode. Did I ever get into contact with Fatlin's player? I'm not 100% sure if that was the person who was running Fatlin. I think it was, because their username is really familiar to me, but they didn't get back to me. I did say, ignore this if you want, so my B for specifying that. I'm pretty sure that person is Fatlin's player. Fatlin, for the record, is a character who was in that campaign. He was a halfling militiaman with a wife and kids back home. And that was his entire character, and he was great. That guy was the best role player in the group. He took all the group's notes. Fatlin was always writing in a little notebook in character. He had all the notes. He kept track of all the nat 1s and nat 20s people were rolling. He kept track of people's kill counts. He was great. Absolute champion. He also had the highest kill count of the party for a very long time, which is very funny, seeing as how his character was just some guy. You know? Oh, nope. Don't want to drop that. Thanks. There we go. How much iron do I have? About 3.5 stacks. I'll eat another salad. Oh, I need to spend stamina because I can't eat. Can't eat unless I'm hungry. You wish you could have been part of that? It was awesome. Like, here's the crazier thing, too. None of us knew each other. I think that game started out with 19 players, and we were all randoms from a Reddit ad. The DM put up an ad on the Reddit PvP subreddit. He just put up an ad saying, hey, I'm looking for players. I'm going to try and do this thing. Fuck it. And so we were all just random strangers from Reddit, and it was great. We all got along really well. There was only like one time where I think there was like a death paladin or something, of course, who was saying some stupid shit around when Brexit happened. I think that was like the only time we ever had any like beef between players. But besides that, everybody was really chill. We all got along really well. Sounds like D&D with PvE. I mean, kinda, yeah. So if you don't know what PvP is play by post. It's entirely text based. It's in a Discord server, and it's running 24/7. You don't get together at a scheduled time like every week or every other week, because let's be real, if you've ever tried to play D&D, scheduling is the thing that stops it, right? Scheduling is the #1 problem when it comes to playing tabletop. So if you don't need scheduling, that's not a problem. The game is literally always going, and you contribute to it whenever you can. And different groups will have different expectations, you know, on how much. There was one game I played in where the expectation was 1 post a week. But that game with the 20 or so players was like, I lived in Finland at the time, and most of the players were based here in North America. So I would go to sleep and I would wake up to like 300 unread, and I would have to catch up. It was, that was the biggest reason I had to drop out, is because I just got overwhelmed. I couldn't keep up being across the entire fucking planet, which is sad because that game was such a great fucking time, man. I had so much fun in that game. Where was I going with that, though? I don't remember. Anyways, I'm just gonna go home. But, oh, that's what I was doing. So there were like 19 or 20 players usually at any given time, right? But we weren't all in one party. It was still one DM, but he would like split us up into individual parties, right? And then eventually, whenever we finished our plot threads, we would meet back up, and we would all be in the same place at once, and plenty of RP moments to be had there. And then we would have meetings, like we would share our notes in character, because out of character, we were always very secretive about what each party was doing. Except for one time where one of the parties went out to sea. I think they were chasing down the old ship of one of the PCs who was an ex-sailor. And one day they all changed their names in Discord to Skulls. That was certainly something. I think that was the first time we ever had a TPK. That was fucked up. Yeah, we had quite a lot of PC deaths in that, actually. You've been kind of tempted to try running another game online or something, but you don't know if you want to give up the one night a week you're not busy and don't have to wake up early? Yeah. That's why I really like the PvP format, because you just contribute whenever you can, you know? Did I ever die? Actually, yes. the first PC I made for that game was a, like, drow deer centaur kind of gal. And she was one of the first 2 PCs to die. Actually, in the very first, like, set piece, I think we were liberating some village that was taken over by cultists or something. And we got to the leader of that village, and he cast a cone of cold directly into most of the party, and it instantly killed 2 of us. Like, we didn't get to make any death saving throws. It did that much damage to where it killed us and got our HP so far into the negatives that it hit our max HP in the negatives, and we just instantly died. That was fucking sick, though. And then after that, I played a muscular farm girl with a giant axe who didn't know what magic was. She was real fun. And then after that, I played Cammy and Maximus. She didn't die or anything. She just got retired. She got retired specifically because I neglected the game for a hot minute. Because I got distracted by Destiny 2, of all things. And then when I came back, I just switched to Cammy and Maximus. And those 2 are my babies. I love them. Did I not have more barrels somewhere? Oh, I turned them all into this. Right. I have too much copper for my own good, bro. Alright, let's make more cauldrons. I hope this will be enough iron. Was this the PvP one with the girl that had a wizard living in her magic staff? Yeah, that's Cammy and Maximus. Them's my babies. I played with some of the people. Oh, hey, I made exactly enough cauldrons. Nice. With some of the people from that game, one of them ran a Curse of Strahd game that I was playing in a little bit as well, which is really fun. That's a really fun module, but you need a very particular group who's gonna take that setting seriously, I think, for it to really work. But that was really fun. I played a barbarian, specifically a Dex barbarian, who was basically an actress, right? She was an actress. She was a play fighter that would, you know, she does like fight choreography and stuff on stage. And her barbarian rage was her being delusional, right? Using it as like an escape mechanism to, oh, this shit I'm experiencing is too crazy. I'm just in a play, right? So that was always really fun to type out whenever she started raging, and would just start commenting on like, oh, the makeup department did a really good job on this vampire. Man, that reminds me of another play-by-post game. Another play-by-post game that I played where there was this problem player, basically, long story short, who was... they were a tiefling. I think they were a sorcerer. I think they had black blood. And I think that they were like the aloof, sits in the corner type person, you know? I think they were looking for lost family or something. Anyways, there's this encounter in Strahd very early on where you encounter a thrall vampire, a villager who had been turned into a vampire. It was like the son of the priest or something, and you hear screams from his basement, and you go to investigate, and the priest's son is turning. He's turning into a vampire, right? So our party was going in and checking it out. I was playing, I called her Knives back then, but I don't know what I want to call her nowadays. She's like a information broker, dickhead, manipulator, girl boss, rogue kind of character, basically. And, you know, I'm playing a rogue. She's very self-interested, interested in self-survival, right? So we get into this basement, and there's this vampire kid. We enter combat because he wants to suck our blood. And I'm the rogue. I have the highest dexterity. I have the fastest initiative, so I go first. I'm like, okay, well, this thing is charging at us. She reaches into her pouch and throws out some ball bearings, right, to make some difficult terrain, slow it down a little. And then it was the vampire's turn next. It jumped up onto the ceiling and started crawling at us like the Exorcist. And it was at that point that my rogue said, yeah, I'm leaving. We should go. We should go, team. I'm not sticking around fighting this fucking... We were like first level. We were like first or second level. And I was like, all right, team, I don't know about you, but I'm out. And the paladin was in agreement. The warrior, whose first time it was playing D&D, was in agreement. But the edgy sorcerer was like, no, we can save this tortured soul. And then she started like grappling it with rope or something. And the actions that she was describing was like, how are you doing this with just 2 hands? And clearly the DM was very conflicted on what to do because the rest of us wanted to fucking leave, but the sorcerer wanted to stay there. And it was at this point where out of like, when it got to my next turn, I used the dash action to fucking leave. I left. I went up the stairs and out of the building. I left. I was out of combat. I was done. And at this point, the sorcerer was threatening PvP on me. OOC. Like, yeah, fuck you. You're being a... Also, they were just a huge dickhead, OOC, at like all times. They were really passive aggressive and annoying. Anyways, so the sorcerer is still down there, like wrestling with this vampire with rope, right? And the paladin's like at the stairwell, like, bro, what the fuck do I do? So the paladin goes in to start trying to help her, to get her off, to get her out of there. And the warrior is on the stairs with their bow drawn, like ready to help, right? And then the vampire thrall bites the paladin. He gets infected. And he pushes the sorcerer back, and he's like grappling with this thing. And then, in possibly the best RP moment I've ever seen written out in my time playing text-based D&D, the paladin wrote this beautiful, beautiful piece where the paladin killed himself with a divine smite so that he wouldn't turn when he died. And it was the coolest shit I ever saw. And as soon as he posted that, the sorcerer player left the game. And it was like, yeah, okay. See you, loser. But that paladin doing that play was so fucking cool. I was like, dude, infinitely goated for that shit. Holy fuck. That was so fucking cool. Banish the ship player as well on top of it. Yeah, it was awesome. That game fell apart shortly after that, naturally, because when a player leaves like that, it's like, you know. But, man, I'll never forget that shit. That was so fucking cool. What more do I need to do? Oh, I need to install the dripstone now that the cauldrons are done. But yeah, long story short, text-based D&D is great. Also, just aside from a scheduling perspective, personally, I find it a lot easier and a lot more fun to express character, not just actions, but also personality, thoughts, and especially like non-verbal stuff, right? Because in traditional D&D, where you're all sitting around a voice call, you know, you have 3 hours, you can't really get very extensive or flowery with your descriptions because everybody's on like a time limit, right? And also you don't get much time to think about what it is you're going to do, right? In play by post, you get to like chew on a situation, right? Back then I worked for mail delivery. I delivered newspapers late in the night in the winter in Finland. And the whole time I was at work, I would be thinking about the current situation and what my characters would do and how they would act and talk and shit, you know? And it gives you a lot more time and a lot more space to think about and act upon that kind of shit. I think it's great. It's awesome. Mail delivery? No, not that kind. Past the Yuri. I think it's great. Give it a shot. You can run everything through Discord bots. There's a Discord bot called RAWR where you can set up. You just make a character sheet through Google Sheets, and you can set up like custom rolling macros. Basically, you can customize stuff to add like flavor text to your rolls and whatever, and it just all pulls it from the Google Sheets sheet. It's great. It's super easy. It's super accessible. RAWR, A-V-R-A-E. I think it's officially owned by WotC at this point. I think they bought out the developers. It can hook up to your D&D Beyond account if you're like cucked and you pay for stuff like a weirdo. I just use the Google Sheets though because they're really easy. But yeah, it works great. And especially if you know like the basics of managing a Discord server, you can manage permissions and such to where you can have like a whisper channel for every player to have an avenue to talk to the DM outside of, you know, DMs. You can split up different parties into different channels, etc., etc., etc. Super nice. It's great. Beyond is convenient. Wait till you see 5e.tools and don't tell anyone about that website. Smile. Wink. Wink. But yeah, text-based tabletop, big recommend. Then again, I guess I'm kind of biased because like my earliest days on the internet were like role-playing on Gaia Online and Neverwinter Nights. So maybe I'm a little bit biased when it comes to the text-based thing. Okay, so that's the cauldron set up. Now I just got to get lava up there, which means I need a lot of buckets of lava. Did I ever get people complaining that I'm god moding on Gaia? No, nobody ever complained because we were all like 13 and we were all like hella into it. You know?
Happy birthday to you.
Yo, Taffer with a big 25. Hey, thanks. That's the gold standard of role-playing online? What, Guy Online? Fell apart because the GM's always fighting with players. I mean, yeah, that kind of thing is gonna be like a needle in haystack thing very frequently, right? Like, that one game that I was in, the 17 to 20 player game, that game was a fucking miracle. That DM was fucking amazing. The other players in that game were fucking awesome. It was a great time all around. That was a 1 in a million game. Why didn't I die in lava? I'm a demon. I'm immune to fire. That game was 1 in a million. I've been in so many other PvP games, like through Reddit and whatever, that just fall apart, or the people are weird, or the vibes are wrong, you know? I remember this one. We were playing, what's the pre-con? Waterdeep? It's the one that's a heist. But I don't remember the name of the pre-con. Anyways, there was a situation, the scene was like, someone was abducted and we were chasing after the kidnappers and we were hot on their trail, right? And then we cleared this warehouse of gangsters and there was some treasure there that was like paintings and such, right? And one person in the party was adamant that we need to drop this chase for the culprit and go sell these paintings and invest in property right now. And like, it took everything in my being to not explain to this guy OOC, like, you realize we're on like a clock here, right? you know we're on like a clock, right? Also, it's like 10 p.m. or something right now in world. I don't think real estate agencies are going to be open right now, brother. like that was his big idea. Like, let's go sell all this treasure and then buy a place to put the money. It's like, I don't think we need to do that. I think we can come back later for the money if we really need to. But I don't think it's going to go anywhere. That shit was so funny, dude. Oh, man. And then, yeah, that Grimdark sits in the corner. I have black blood. My family is missing. Fucking PC. That person. Yeah. It's a needle in a haystack shit. Especially when you're playing with a lot of people you don't know. I shouldn't be going here. I should be going to the nether. What am I doing? Gotta buy land in the metaverse right now. Stop running from the police. Start working on your investments. Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, that was awesome. I was playing Nia in that campaign. That's my the country girl that I mentioned earlier. And it started out in the Yawning Portal, and the I don't know if the precon actually starts out like that, but a troll climbed up out of the Yawning Portal, like out of the portal, the well that goes to the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, right? And so that was our first encounter, was fighting that and like some big mosquito bat things. I don't really remember. Anyways, my big muscular country girl fucking wrestled the troll and pushed it back down the hole where it came from and killed it. I think from near full hit points, too. That shit was fucking sick. A lot of people complain about 5e's combat being a part of it that they don't like and that makes it slow. But I think, personally, that stems from not knowing your options and also not being creative. Like, I feel like people are a bit... Again, me harping on my soapbox about this stupid fucking thing, but I feel like a lot of people are too beholden to what is in the book. They think if it doesn't say it in the book, you're not allowed to do it. Bro, the guys at WotC aren't running or playing your game. You are. Do what you want. Think of something, ask the DM. If they have a good enough knowledge of the rules, they will tell you what to roll and what happens. Just do something. Have an idea. It's truly that easy. It is the GM's job to know the system, not yours. Maybe your game has someone from WotC. I'm gonna be real, Air Fryer. Jelly Roll? Yo, thanks, Wizu. I'm gonna be real, Air Fryer. Jelly Roll, the guy who DM'd that like 20-player game, he was so good at DMing that I had my suspicions. I had my suspicions that he was a Wizards of the Coast employee, like, using us for playtesting. I had my suspicions. I think most of what he was doing was repurposing old adventures and, like, tying them together with a central thread and, like, kind of, like, rehashing them. Was I right? I don't fucking know. I have never found out. I don't know where any of those folks are right now. Except maybe Fatlin's player. Maybe. I'm not 100% about that one, though. But I'm almost fairly sure. Almost. Almost fell. God, I hate filling in liquids like this. There's one. There's one. Oh, son of a bitch. That didn't work. Hang on. You don't know shit about Crit Roll, but you're excited for your Wildemount campaign later this year? Hell yeah, go hard. I'm a big fan of... I never got into Critical Role because... Didn't the first season start, like, in the middle of a game? I tried watching the first season, and it was just, like, so incomprehensible to me that it just didn't stick. But the actual play series that I was a big fan of was MCDM's Chain of Acheron, which unfortunately has been on hold for years now since COVID started. And they won't go back to streaming it because some of the players, turns out, aren't very comfortable being on stream. But I think the Chain of Acheron is a real fucking great actual play series, especially because it has such a focus on, you know, Matt is a forever DM. He's a writer, and he's a forever DM. And his whole YouTube channel, his whole online presence is, I will show you how to DM, right? He makes a bunch of tutorial videos on, and pieces of advice on DMing, right? So the whole point of the Chain of Acheron was, before every session, he would have, like, a meeting stream saying, like, here's what's gonna go down, here's what I have prepared. He would release his notes and be like, here's all what I have prepared. And then after every session, he would do, like, a post-mortem and be like, this happened, I didn't get to use this, but that's okay, maybe I can rehash it later, you know, that kind of thing. And that was the part that I really liked about the chain, because it really helps you get in the head of someone who's very experienced with that kind of shit, you know? But yeah. I've heard Crit Roll is good. I'm too lazy to check it out. The only other actual play I've listened to is the first season of the Adventure Zone, which I thought was pretty cool until towards the end. I feel like it became really, personally. The 11th hour was great, though, from what I remember of it. It's more radio play by that point? Yeah, exactly. That was my main complaint about it, is that it kind of stopped being actual play. Got a bit too invested in the old story there, you know? Like, at that point, they were making a product rather than playing tabletop. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, shit, there's cake behind me. Hey, thanks.
I'm gonna, like, cut it, but...
Mmm. Frosting.
Yeah.
Delish.
Hey!
Thank you.
I'll make some place.
Well, none right now, because I ain't got no fucking space. But I'll have some later.
Mind if I have-
No, you're not allowed to have any of the cake that you made.
Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to, like, get, like, the slice first or not, though. I don't know if that was, like, important.
I don't care. You made it. Why wouldn't you? What the fuck?
I don't know. That's like a tradition. Like,
That's weird.
people will be like, oh, only the birthday person can first.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of cake? Fucking probably triple chocolate if I were to guess.
It is very, very, very chocolate.
That's the good shit.
It is all chocolate.
That's the good shit.
And I looked up, like, every single, like, cake, like, box cake hack. You know, like, people call it hack, like, whatever. Like, I did everything. I added the extra egg. I substituted butter. I put milk instead of water. Chocolate milk, specifically. I did instant pudding. So if this cake doesn't taste good, I'm gonna go insane.
We'll see. Hi, RK. How you doing? Let me go get some wood from over here. I love chocolate cake. Hell yeah. Oh, right, my axe broke. Do I not have any sticks laying around anywhere? No? No sticks? No sticks. Here we go. You have to do your part in Shill Rude Tales of Magic? I've heard of that one. Could be real. I've heard of that one, but probably from you, now that I think about it, actually. Hey, I've always wondered this about this fucking game. Why, when you pick something up... Oh, okay, never mind. This game fixes that. What? Huh?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh god, it's still slightly warm.
Sorry. How is it?
Yeah, it's good cake.
Oh yeah.
Good shit. Yo, DVD player. Hey, thanks. Maybe get some Popeyes to celebrate? Nah, I had a burger yesterday, and I had shabu shabu like last week. So, I'm all good on birthday meals. What I am gonna do is in a few days, or maybe tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow, because Side's going on a trip. I'm gonna go buy some fucking weed in preparation for the big holiday. I'm ready. Everything after Balance sucked. There's plot holes galore and Travis sucks. Yeah, I haven't listened to any of the stuff after the I haven't listened to any of the stuff after Balance. Nope. Nope. Alright. What is this I'm making? Right, it's a spout. Boom. This shit is almost done. You want shabu shabu so bad? It probably wouldn't be that hard to pull off by yourself at home. You know? All you need is a hot pot and, oh, that should not be going in there. I mean, I guess it's okay that it goes in there, but... I'll have to redesign that pipe a little bit. Oh, that's fine. I can just do this. Nope, not quite. There we go. That works. And in fact, let me just tailor this a little bit. So, yeah, that's a little smoother looking. Okay. So, now I need to power this. The only issue being... Oh, right. I also need to set up water pumps for both of these boilers. One of your childhood friends is a really bad TTRPG player and you had to, like, stealth remove him. He took everything in RP personally. That sucks. See, that's one thing I really loved about playing Cammy and Maximus because... a brief explanation of my character. Here, let me go find her art. Give me a sec. Oh, Windows Explorer in Windows 11 is so slow. Give me a sec. Let me go find her art. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Here. So, the stick is it's a sentient stick. It's a wizard in there. He's an asshole, right? He's a pompous dickhead. He claims to have invented every type of magic. You know, huge fucking asshole, right? Everyone hated him, and that was great. The girl, she's mute. She talks in sign language, which is hard to do when she's holding this big fucking stick, who's an asshole. But she's like a sweet cinnamon roll. Everybody loves her. So it's really fun playing this character because I get to play two characters at once. One everybody hates, and the other everybody loves. It was great. It was great. She's so fun to play. That art was by, let me go find the artist. Crispy Business, I do believe. Right here. Yeah, it's super fun. Super fun, but kind of difficult to make work sometimes. Like it wouldn't, like the specific scenario that those two have going on makes it like, you know, really easy and natural to make them both work and make the writing flow between them. But something where you're just like RPing like two actual like separate people seems like it would kind of get to be kind of awkward, you know? I say people as though the dude in the stick isn't people. You know what I mean? Like two separate bodies, you know? That's one character you feel works well only in PvP? Yeah, kinda. Because, especially with Cammy, I have to type out a lot of, like, non-verbal stuff, because she's mute. You don't think there's any room left for people to do long-form actual play? I disagree. It may be an oversaturated market, but, like, there's no harm in putting your shit out there if you want to, you know? Okay, so I've got most stuff done here. I need a return belt for the empty buckets. So let me make that really quick. I'll just use a fucking chest. It's like saying there's no reason to be making music. There's enough music, you know? Don't you think the music market is a little oversaturated? You know? Is this gonna work? If the belt's going too fast, the items are gonna fly off the side. We're talking about people trying to get into the business side of it still? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's understandable. Dude, get off the belt. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Okay, so now I need 2 funnels. One needs to be brass, the other doesn't matter. There's one, and an andesite funnel. Brass funnel goes here. Andesite funnel goes here. This one is set to input. I need an empty bucket. Don't know where I put my buckets. There's my buckets. So, filter that to be empty buckets. Gotta go bust out the mechanical arm now. So, mechanical arm. You're gonna give to these. And to this. And you're gonna take from here. There. So that boy's placed now. So now all I have to do is get the fucking thing running, kinda. I also need to kinda hook everything up together. But, you know. That sounds sick, Jojo. Podcasts are especially hard to profit off. Yeah, that's true. That's why I think streaming is good for that, you know? Because then there's donations and subs and shit. Yeah, I really need to get off my ass and just, like, find a pre-con that I can easily, like, reflavor and contextualize. Probably I might go check out some issues of Arcadia, MCDM's D&D magazine. And see if I can find something in there that I can kind of rehash to fit my setting. Boop. Now we need a water pool. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ideally, I would change out that flooring as well. Fuck it, I'll just do it with planks, because I'm low on bricks. Woo! That does sound kind of wild, Katie Radsbunny. My setting is like, if I were to sum it up, it was like, it's kind of Spelljammery. Imagine if space was like ocean, you know? But like, it's crazy and unpredictable and you can't like normally chart a course through it as you would normal oceans, you know? That's the long and short of it. And ever since I watched Cyberpunk, I absolutely chocked that thing full of Cyberpunk inspiration. That's basically the gist of my setting. But I have a lot of stuff about it that I need to flesh out and shit. And that stuff I am very bad at thinking about. I'm very bad about sitting down and thinking about stuff because that takes an attention span. And attention span is not a thing that I have. I am not in possession of one of those. I don't have a infinite water source around here anymore. I guess I can just go take one from my power generators over here. Attention span and commitment? Yeah. Real pain in the ass, those two things. Real pain in the ass. Oh, right. Go there. Yeah. There we go. Just fill those up and set those aside. Okay, so there's that done. But I'm gonna need a pump here is a problem. Fuck. Did I mess this up? I could probably just put a pump here, right? Wouldn't that work? If the pump is just there? That should work. I don't see why not. Okay. So, is there anything else that I need to do here? I need to ideally have this barrier here to stop the blocks from flying off. And then I think I'm going to need to power this temporarily with a water wheel. You think about worlds a lot, but you never write it down. Make a Discord server. Literally, just make a Discord server and use it as a notebook. Like, you're on Discord all day already anyways, right? So, fuck it. You did? Well, now you just got to do the whole part of writing shit down. My issue is, I feel like there's not a website or a program that, like, lets me write shit down in the way that I would want to. Like, I kind of want something that's, like, partway between, like, a text document or a wiki, and then something more kind of visual, like, I don't want to say a PowerPoint, but, like a web or something, you know? Something like that. Yeah, OneNote's good. That's what I used to use for my notes back when I DM for the crew. Boy, that was like 2016 or something. That was like 7 years ago now. Jesus. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like flowcharty kind of like something visual, you know? Yeah, something like that. Obsidian Portal is cool. That's a like a wiki kind of thing. But also, I'm not a big fan of a lot of its UI and stuff. It's just kind of a pain to use. I don't know. Note-taking sucks. Pain in the butt. Pain in the fucking butt. What do I need right now? I got that pump figured out. The lava generator is on board. I guess right now I just need to start working on connecting all of these cogs and such together and get them spinning the right way. What I do need to do as well is I need to set up a temporary water wheel to power all of this just to start it up. Best thing you ever did for your campaign was setting up a web of factions and their goals. That shit put it all together. I see. Hey, how'd that cauldron get there? What the fuck? I was down a cauldron? Come on. There we are. Okay, so I can just build a water wheel generator right here and use this as a temporary power source just to get this thing started, basically, is my thinking. We'll do that far. Enderman? No, I think I just misplaced it. I think it was my fault. I'm not gonna blame a mob for that. 5, there we are. And so I'm gonna need some soul sand as well. I should set up a haunter, so I don't have to keep going to the nether to get soul sand when I could just make it myself. And let's see. The spokes are that way, so yeah, okay. Let me go grab some soul sand. Are Endermen capable of picking up my machines? I think we probably have the mob griefing rule turned off, if I were to guess. Ah! Dear God. I'm okay. We probably have mob griefing turned off. So they probably can't do that. Hello? There we go. Did I already mine all this shit out? Oh no, I already mined all this shit out. Okay, there's a little bit more over there. Come over here. How many did I get? 4? That might be enough. Let's see. Usually when I sneeze, it's at least 2 in a row, and usually like probably up to 5. It sucks. It's always a string. All right, I'll just do 4, and hopefully that'll be enough to power all of this. It should be, I think. Okay, so that goes there. Then we're gonna need walls on this. And then here as well. Or wait. No, not here. Lies. And then we're gonna need this. I need more wood. Got some fresh fan art in the desert. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm pinged in so many places. My god, I have so many pings. Help. They're all in the RAWR server. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. It was Buns and Bug wishing me happy birthday. I see. And then Ondude adding everyone twice. And then Cypress adding me right now. Just to spite me. Thank you, Queen. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Oh! That's cute! What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta retweet that. Give me a sec. That's adorable. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta retweet it to main as well. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, there. Twitter break done. I'm back. Sorry. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was building up that thingy. Right. Oh, I have logs on me. We're good. Okay. And then build up this side as well. Ba-ba. Hey, Erica 7 is good. Watch that. Okay? That's what this song is from. Watch that cartoon, okay? It's great. You like mechs? You like cool sci-fi? You like weird electronic music? Like trance and shit? Well, get in there. Whoa! There we go. 320 on all of them. Perf. Okay. Wow. Boom. There we go. Alright. Now begins the fun part.
Happy birthday to you.
Who did that? Lunar Soul with the big 17. Thank you. You like Evangelion? Watch Erica 7. It's better. Exactly. Correct. That is the right take. Thank you for being an ally. Alright. So, here comes the hard part, where I need to string all of this shit together with cogs. So, I should start by, I don't really have the space to make a good gear ratio. Do I have space? No, I don't have space. I wanted to pump up the gear ratio a little bit. I should have made this a little further back. I think I might have to push this back a little bit. Rotation speed controller? Does that just let you crank up the RPM without needing to make a bunch of gear ratios? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more precision mechanism. It's okay, that wasn't that much of a pain in the ass to make. Okay, so I need these, and then I need a gold sheet. And iron nuggets. Hang on, I need like a stool to sit on. Where's my stool? There it is. I'm too fucking short, bro. There we go. Okay. Huh? Oh, right. It put out a bunch of them. Right, I forgot. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, hang on. Let me put some stuff away first, because my inventory is a goddamn mess. But this way, this way, this way. Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay. So. Back to it. There. There. Okay. So, it already put the small gear in, so big gear, crank. Why? That was a bad noise. That sounds like a bad noise. It's a tool breaking noise. I don't like that. Is it done yet? Come on. I hate these things. What step am I on? This one? Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, come on. No? Not that one? This one? Yeah, you want that one. Okay. Okay. There. Let's start it from the beginning, huh? Boom, boom, boom. 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 I can switch out the stack by right-clicking it with another? It was giving me problems earlier doing that, so no, I don't think I will. And then I put this on a brass contraption? Or, not contraption, a brass, thingamahoosit? One of these? Casing, that's what it is. Where the fuck are my brass casings? Did I use them all up? Did I only make one? I only made one, didn't I? No, I didn't. I could have sworn I made a ton of those. Where did I put them? Eh. Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm blind. Well, that was pretty easy to make. Yoink. Okay, so it hooks on right there. And then you drop a large gear into it. God, I need like a catwalk, bro. I'm too short. I'm too short. Okay. I'm gonna need you to be faster. Wow. Engineers hate him. That's good. Okay, well. Goddamn, that's easy. Cool, well, I'll just run that at 112. Because anything, if I need higher power, I can just scale it manually. So do I want to just put large gears on either side? That's not where I wanted that to go. Not quite. Oops. Stick to 112, please. There we are. There we are. Large gear on either side. And then translate it downwards. Dude. Dude. What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? Who just came? Hello? What was that? Maybe there's a slime nearby? That's not what those sound like. I need more belts. Oh, hey, I have a crafting table right here. Yoink. Boom, boom. So there's that one powered. That'll pump these boilers up full of water. So that part is solved now. I probably don't want these. Julie got killed by a skeleton. I probably don't want these belts moving at, like, this hella high RPM that the pumps are going to be operating at. So, I'm going to have to, like, offshoot it somewhere. But where? I don't have the space. Damn, and now killed by a zombie? Things are not going your way today, huh? A block at the end of a belt makes it so it doesn't fall off. But I need it to fall off here. As far as I'm aware, there's no simple contraption I can do right here to keep it from falling off and just go straight onto this belt, you know? You can make diagonal belts, but I don't think I could do one here. You know? Put a block one higher? I mean, yeah, I guess that's a solution, huh? Eh, fuck it, yeah. I'll just make the belts run fast, whatever. Shoot downwards directly off the front? Yeah, but then that looks ugly. Because then if the chute is sitting directly on top of the belt, then the items are going to be clipping through the bottom of it, and it doesn't look good. That's a very personal, like, that's a big personal gripe, but not a fan. It doesn't look good. So I'm just going to have them slam against this wall. So now the question is, how am I going to move this rotation over here? Am I going to do it like this? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Like that. Yes. And then... Wait, what was I thinking? Ah, yes, that. Boom. No, in what world is that supposed to be my placement? Bro, come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So now, go over here. It's even going the right way. So that's awesome. Boom, boom. Ah, nope, that is not what I wanted to do. I want to put a shaft in here. And then shaft here, shaft here. This is going to be such a fucking mess of belts, bro. Yes, I am 1 block tall. Love how much of Minecraft is hitting things with a wrench. Not real Minecraft, but this Minecraft, yes. The kind of Minecraft that I'm playing where I'm just doing fucking gizmos and gadgets all day. Yes. Absolutely. So hopefully this doesn't reverse the direction of my rotation. Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Perf. Okay. So now I need to get it translated over to these, which I think I can just slap a large cog between those, and it'll power both of them. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. That's easy. Or I could just put a small cog between them. Oh, but then it won't be the high power ones if I just do it straight off of that central shaft. What is this machine supposed to do? It lights these guys on fire, which boil water. Do you know what a steam engine is? This is a steam engine. This is just a steam engine. That's all it is. Okay. So, if I get another big gear, let me just make a couple while I'm here. Yoink. If I get another big gear right here, and then run a small gear off the corner, I can run shafts right here. That didn't quite place correctly. Right there. Run a shaft off there, and then bada bing, bada boom. There's our lava tank pump powered. Going the wrong way, going the wrong way. There we are. Look at those pipes flow, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, brother. Alright, so now all I have to do is start moving this power down to these belts. So... this needs to be reversed, so do it right there, and then bada bing. So there's that done. I probably can't put a big gear on here, because I think it'll freak out. And then I can just do this to power that belt. And now I just gotta power the side belts, and then I'm Gucci. The only question is, how am I gonna get that done? How am I gonna get that done? I could put a gearbox over here and then run a belt on the side. That should work. Wait, why am I going inside? All my supplies are out here. There we are. Yoink. So... if I stick a gearbox on here... nope, you did that wrong. There we go. Do this. And then run a belt on the side here. There's that done. And now I just need to kind of repeat that for this side, basically. Ooh. I see, I kind of did things differently on this side. Well, I can just replicate this belt setup over here. That's no big deal. That's no big deal. And then just stick another gearbox in here. Yoink. Yoink. And then bada bing, bada boom. That sure worked out, huh? Not too fucking shabby, huh? Huh? Not too fucking shabby. Looking good. Alright, well. Only one thing to do now. And that's go get some lava. Actually, I guess I don't need to go get lava. I already have it here. So if I chuck this out here. Yoink. Oh, I didn't power the arm! I forgot to power the arm! Dummy. That'll be easy, though. Just boom and boom. There we go. Alright, bud, go get him. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, she works. Oh, baby, she works. Look at that. Done. That arm's going fast? Yeah, it's really going sicko mode, huh? Alright, so now I want to prepare a speedometer. Also, I want to dump more buckets onto the line. Oh, hey, look at that. There we go. So yeah, that's power. I have a power plant now. Perf. Oh, wait. It's not done yet. What am I thinking? What am I fucking thinking? There we go. Now it's done. Now it's done. So I do want to make... oh, I already have one. Stressometer. How much of my output is this taking? Only 6%. What if I get rid of the starter? Oh, I can't get rid of the starter. Hang on. I have to change the... I have to go up there and get rid of the starter at a different angle. Because if I come in... And can I get rid of this without the water flowing out? Yeah, looks like it. I can also put a sign here just in case. If I snap this, does it continue running at the same... Yeah, it's powering itself now. Woo! And only at 6% of its output. Not too shabby, baby. I could probably make it better by adding more blaze burners, so I'll do that now. But if I'm gonna do that... Oh, hi. What up?
Happy birthday.
Why, thank you. Ah! Jesus, Pangloss! What fucking timing!
Holy, there is so much shit. This
Yeah.
factory's really crazy.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, thank you!
Fool's Day Tithe.
Thank you, God. What the fuck? Ah! You people are too nice to me. There we go. Okay. So let me reinstall the shaft for the backup power here. Because when I take out the arm... Oh, no, when I take out the arm... Oh, wait, I can't add more burners because the way I have it set up, they're going to be in the... these belts are going to be in the way. I'm going to have to move these belts. I'm going to have to scooch them out a little bit. Hang on. If I just do this, and then add in more belts, and then get rid of these belts, and then, yeah, that should be fine. That'll get them out of the way. Yoink. Boop. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna go craft more blaze burners and capture more blazes. Is the lava consumed over time? Technically it is, but this thing that I built on the top is a lava generator. If you didn't know, in vanilla Minecraft, they added this block called dripstone, which is what these stalactites that you see are. And if you place stalactites on a block that has lava on top of it, you see how they're dripping lava? If you put a cauldron below it, every so often it will create a new block of lava in that cauldron, right? So the pipe system that I have set up, it's attached to a bunch of dripstone. There's a bunch of lava on the top. So this array of cauldrons makes lava, right? So the array of cauldrons makes lava. It's all in this pipe system. And then it gets pumped into this storage tank here, which, as you can see, the lava number is just constantly going up. And then whenever any of these blaze burners runs out of fuel, the arm is going to pick up a bucket, dump it into the blaze burner, and then dump the empty bucket onto this return belt. The empty bucket will ride the belt and then get filled up by that spout. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. It generates lava faster than it uses it, so it's basically infinite. You know? Basically infinite. And then right there is where I just hook the power off of. I can just set up a, like a gearbox off of this stressometer or something, and then there we go. Now I've got power going 3 directions. What happens if it gets full of lava? That'll be fine. It'll just get backed up in the pipes. That's no big. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. SMH, these creative mode motherfuckers coming over to my hell machine and punching holes in my fluid tank. Disgusting. In me power. Good pick. I'll give it up. It was worth it for that. Let me put shit away. Hi. Can I help you? Yeah, okay. I see. I see.
I hope this helps.
Yeah, it's great. Well, there's my power done.
Do you like the extra decoration I put around here?
Yeah, it's great. I am gonna get rid of that farm over there at some point, though, so...
It's okay. I can just put it back.
Okay. Yep. So what now is the question? I could make an infinite iron farm, technically. Maybe I should take a nap before RRR, though. I'm unsure. I could set up a cow breeding spot, like I did in a single-player world, for experimentation. How would infinite iron work? So this mod has look, I'll show you. Wait, what? Are they not, or are they called crushing wheels? Yes, crushing wheels. Crushing wheels. You put stone into the crushing wheel and it will turn it into gravel. And then you put gravel into the crushing wheel and it will turn it into sand. And then if you put sand into... Oh no, I think this makes gold is what I'm thinking of. If you haunt sand by putting an encased fan behind soul sand with fire burning on it, that'll haunt the sand and turn it into soul sand. And then if you wash soul sand by putting it in front of an encased fan that is blowing in front of water, or blowing through water, then I think it can wash it and make gold nuggets. I think. Cobble generator, grill, crusher makes gravel. Macerator makes sand and red sand. Sift the sand for iron nuggets and red sand. Macerator, is that a thing? I haven't seen that in the list. No, it is not. Yeah, nice ears.
I'm normal.
I don't have the emote list bound. Are you talking about the millstone? This? Because that's the small crusher. You talking about this?
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Hello? Bro. Scared the fuck out of me. Don't do that. I wish there was a decent Gangnam style emote. I tried looking on the Discord server, but all of the emotes they had were rough.
I was just in a firing squad.
This is harassment. This is harassment. I'm running. They can't follow me here. They're too big. Oh shit, I need to eat. Sounds like the Ant-Man trailer. That's funny. Maybe I should try enchanting more diamond picks. But I've been pretty low on experience lately. Because I want to make another one with these enchantments, but I don't want to upgrade it to netherite because netherite is a pain in the ass to get.
Apparently there's like a hellscape underneath me and Trex and your and Mira's houses.
Hello?
Because I just got shot by like 40
Hi.
skeletons. Hi.
You crawling in my hole?
Yeah, hi.
Weird giant people. Just make an XP farm? Yeah, that's true. I think there's some way you can farm XP using create, but I'm not 100% sure about that one. Did I get rid of my drill in here? Ah. Jesus.
Your ears don't go with you when you do that.
They really
Yeah,
don't.
I know, it's funny.
Because I know they make nuggets. Grind any raw ore and it makes an item that's
I
a
should be able to
small
crawl
dose of
like
XP.
this.
Huh. But is there a way you can
Come on.
generate ore blocks, or do you need to, like, actually mine them? Oh, speaking of which, I should go dump these into my extractinator. Check JEI. You know, that's true. Let's say, for example, iron ore. How can I make you? I cannot. Oh, wait, it wants the item. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. But you do have to put in the actual ore block for this, apparently. Which I don't see myself doing. How about raw iron? Nope. 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 Gives you an item that's the same as the raw ore anyways, so it's just free XP for every ore. Yeah, but the ore already gives you XP for mining it anyways, and to do this, you would need Silk Touch. So... I don't know about that. Automated mob spawning? I know the Monster Hunter class can supposedly, like, make mob spawners or something like that, but otherwise I'm not sure. You meant the ore item, not block? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I should make some glass. Ooh, I could make a glass factory. That's something I could do. I could make a glass factory. I could just make something that makes glass. Because I need it for bottles. But that would kind of be a pain in the butt. I could make a mob grinder, but I find those to be kind of annoying to build. It's kind of a pain in the butt, you know?
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Where did that even... Oh, there you are. I was like, what the fuck? I wonder if there is something cool I could do with a mob farm. If I had a skeleton farm? Yeah, but if I had a skeleton farm. And if I had a wolf, because I don't have any of those. Don't you know? Oh yeah, there's fucked up boats over here. They're full of polar bears and skeletons, I think. I don't know why I have this area mapped. I don't think I should be able to see that. I manually rode to Cringy Town one day. Seduce a monster hunter to get me a skeleton spawner. I could just do it myself. I don't care about a TNT farm. What the fuck am I going to use that for? The issue is I don't know where any mob spawners are. So I don't think I would be able to move any in the first place, you know? Let me just focus. Oh, right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make more blaze burners to put under my boilers to make them stronger. Right. How do I make a blaze burner? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Netherrack and iron sheets. That's easy enough. There's skeleton spawners in the floating dungeon near spawn. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that giant thing. Like a 5x5x5 dark room, fill the floor with conveyor belts, and a funny create way to kill things. Yeah, you know? That's probably not... But my issue with that is I have to make a giant tower that goes far enough away from the ground where nothing else is spawning. You know? That's the part that I don't like about XP farms. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the XP system in Minecraft. If I were to say confidently my least favorite feature in Minecraft, I would have to say it's the XP system, because you're basically forced to make, if you want to like grind and re-roll enchantments and such, you're forced to make an AFK experience farm, and you're forced to leave the game on and sit there generating XP constantly, because you don't get enough XP just naturally playing the game to do that kind of shit. It's a pain in the butt. If I can make mob spawn, oh right, yeah. Well, the issue is I need to find the mob spawners in the first place, is what I mean. And I'm lazy. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's birds. Sorry, my window's open for once in my life. Enderman farms in the end can get you a lot. Yeah, but look at those builds on YouTube and see how fucking massive and extensive they are. No fucking thanks, bro. That shit'll take like 90 years. Some people make whole ass railguns to kill the dragon in one shot for XP. I didn't even know you could refight the dragon. I guess it makes sense for multiplayer servers, huh? Well, let's read up on this monster tamer class. You can make Pokeballs. You can create mob spawners. The more souls you contain in the crystal, the more powerful the spawner. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, hey, I'll pick the class real quick and check out the, I'll keep this saddle, thank you. Hey, get these ugly horns off of me. I'll check the book that it comes with. Let's see. Oh, wow. There's 3 of them. Oh, that's cute that it has quests to catch all these different things. There were a bunch of flamingos around here before. Oh, there's kiwis! Oh, that's so cute. Let's see here. You. Open the power to store souls. Soul crystals will capture the souls of mobs slain by you. Will... What? What? Filled with the power to store souls, the soul crystal will capture the souls of mobs slain by you while holding the crystal in your offhand. While they meant to type while. I see. They meant to say while. I was like, what? I see. Oh, Jesus. Soul standing glowstone makes soul powder. Oh, Jesus, bro. Come on now. Why's the recipe gotta be like that? What a pain in the butt, bro. Well, I need a bunch of quartz and I need glowstone. I have hella quartz, so I can just go to the nether real quick and find some glowstone. No big. Go take a look. It would be very helpful to get a XP farm going. Is there any glowstone like nearby? Or am I gonna have to go fly around and find some? Oh, there's some. But it's the floating kind. I want some that's grounded. Yeah, I'm gonna go find some other source. Surely there's some grounded stuff around here. So there's some. There's a floating source. Come on, isn't there any that's just laying around on the floor? There's these stalagmites, not stalactites. But there's a floating one that's above ground, at least. Can I just... Oh. My god. Ah, of course, it gives me the stalactites. Can I not make these into powder? Oh, I can make them into blocks, I see. That's kind of annoying. And then I have to place the block and then mine it. Yeah, okay. Come on now. Oh, hang on. That looks like a good source up there, actually. Yeah. Oh, baby. There we fucking go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Yoink. Alright. Let's fly this little guy home. Hopefully that should be enough for whatever the fuck I need. Like 3 fucking stacks of it? Yeah, that better be enough. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I did it. Yes! Okay, cool. Let's just go home. This is simplified heavily from the mod it's based on? Yeah, good. Always good when mod packs simplify horribly overcomplicated mods. Always good. Fuck overcomplicated Minecraft mods, dude. Nobody needs to be thinking about all that shit. Alright, so I need to do what now? I don't remember any of this shit. Oh shit, I need soul stand. I should set up a fucking haunter already. Let me just go borrow one of my soul sand blocks from over here. I'm 27 this year, right? Yeah. I think that comes after 26. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure. I think that math checks out. You know, I bet you could set up like a smoker, smelter, haunter kind of system like this, where you have pistons that push the appropriate block you want to in place, and then have a dispenser that can dispense either flint and steel to light the soul sand or the netherrack, or to light, or to dispense water or lava. That sounds like a cool project for the future. But for now, I'm just gonna keep doing it this way. Well, whatever. Goodbye, lava. Out of my way. You. And then you. There we are. So now I can just haunt sand. I mean, why would I use minecarts when I have conveyor belts? You know? But yeah, that would be pretty easy, actually. Just having, like, a round conveyor belt like this, essentially, and then have, like, smoker, smelter, haunter, washer, and then have the wind currents blocked by blocks that are toggleable by pistons. So you could just choose which mode to turn on. That makes sense, yeah. That's a pretty cool idea. I could get that figured out, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to, like, add some... That's sick. In me power. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that would be a pretty good idea. Oh, dude, my nose is so itchy. Why? It's because I'm sweaty. It's too hot, man. It, like, just became spring, and I'm already complaining about the weather. Our AC is broken. So. Why does my AC always have to break? Why is it? Why me? Why me? Oh, right! Blaze, fucking, you guys are so distracting. How do I make these bitches again? That's not how you do that. Netherrack, right. Right, that's what I had those stacks of netherrack for, and then I fucking threw them away. Right. Okay. It snowed today there? Bro, I wish that was me. Oh. If it was up to me, like 50 is the hottest it would go. Maybe 60. 60 can be the hottest it'll go outside. If it were up to me, that is how it would be. 60 Fahrenheit. That's like the hottest it. Maybe like 65. That's the hottest it should go outside. Oh, I hate snow too. Trust me. I'm a winter gal through and through, but I fucking hate snow. Snow's pretty and all, but it sucks when you gotta shovel it, or walk on it, or drive through it, or whatever. You know? Snow sucks. 100%. That has nothing to do with the cold. I love the cold. Do I surround these things with iron? Is that what it was? Iron sheets? I think it was iron sheets. And I need 6 more? Don't tell me I'm getting the hiccups. Yeah, I have enough. There we are. Alright, now I have to go pass by a blaze spawner and capture some little bastards. It has a bit to do with the cold? I disagree. I disagree. Is rain intrinsically linked to it being hot? No. Ah, I get what you mean. I'm kind of pulling that out of my ass at that point, you know? Yeah, no, I getcha. Oh, the albino bats are so cute. But the last time I went near one, it hurt me. Really? Rain is intrinsically linked to it being hot? You've never had it rain during winter? You've never heard of freezing rain? You fucking dummy? Come on now. Oh, ghasts are so rare. You never see these anymore. I hate the Nether update. You never see ghasts anymore. They're so rare. I don't know who said that, but I'm sorry. I've shit on you every time I've seen one of these fucking things. It's just so funny to me. Oh, fuck. I think I go up here. And I go through a tunnel somewhere? Question mark? Man, I don't fucking remember. Son of a bitch. I know there's like a path really close to my home portal, but I just never remember where it is. I think it's this way, actually. Right? And then I go up and over here. I think this is it. Is that cactus? No, those are like weird gem pillars. I don't trust like that. I don't know what that shit is. Ah. It's technically true if your definition of warm is above freezing. That's bullshit. Nobody thinks that. I think that, actually. Yes. Okay, never mind. Anything above freezing is indeed warm to me. Never mind. Hey, bro. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, don't shoot at me, please. Ah. Dude, where am I? I hope this tunnel ends soon. Oh, it ends over here. Yeah. I think I go around this way to the right. And then this should be an exit. Yeah, perf. Now I want to get low. And there should be some ruins at some point. Skeleton hell down there. Yeah, I've noticed quite a few of them bastards when I've been down in the mines and such. Bro, where the fuck am I? Oh, is this my salvation? This way? I hate these fucking caves, bro. This way? Oh, you never see ghasts anymore. I'm like going further away from where I'm trying to get. Ah, we went under. This way? Maybe? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, baby, there we are. Perf. Yoink. Alright. Now time to fly my bat home. Yoink. Dude, I'm so itchy. Yeah, the bat's cool. I just wish the view model didn't take up so much fucking space on the screen. I can barely see where I'm going sometimes. The spawner? That wasn't what I was there for. I was there to fill up these blaze burners. Oh, these tunes are a little quiet, I just noticed. There we go. Whoa. I don't know what the fuck that was. Bro, that was the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck? Holy shit. Bro. What the fuck? I know what that was. They added plants in the nether in like the better nether mod. They added these plants in the nether that explode if you touch them. That's what that was. I landed in a giant group of them and they all exploded. But I didn't take damage because I'm immune to fire. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to replace my arm because it needs to know it's gotta put stuff there. Put stuff in all of these. No, 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 no. This one and this one. There we are. Whew. This one and this one. There we go. Oh, okay. And it'll take from here, here, here. Give to there, give to those. Boom. Go get them. All right. That's a lot more power now. Hello? Are you done? Did it feed all of them? I think it fed all of them. All right. Yeah, we're Gucci. How we looking on, the power capacity didn't go up. Have I listened to any cowpers? No, never heard of them as far as I'm aware. My capacity didn't go up. Maybe I need more water. Or would it be I need more steam engines? Do I need bigger tanks? Is that what I need? I guess I need bigger tanks. Nice try, Nanobots, but thank you. You're too kind. Jesus, you people have been nice to me today. What the fuck? I need bigger tanks, yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. You're too kind. Fucking A, man. Ay, ay, ay. You people are too kind. Yeah, I need bigger tanks. Wow, 2 in a row. I also need to set a crusher back up. Oh, right. I have this one over here. They're capped to their lowest stat. Yeah, that makes sense. So how would I make the water intake better? Would I just add more pumps to the same water source? Or what? You know? Yeah, I suppose that's the way I would do it. Do I have the music on a different track to dodge copyright strikes? Yes. It's very easy to set up. Very easy to set up. Like, if you look at any of my VODs, if you make a Twitch clip, there won't be music in it. Because I have that shit set up where the music track does not go to the VOD. Which means I can't get in trouble for it. Unless they do a live takedown, but I think those are super rare. Individual pump for each tank? Yeah, I could figure that out at some point. I could figure that out at some point. You'll have to look into that. It's really easy. I can teach you all how to do it right now. Hang on. Excuse me, Mr. The Pillows. So, in OBS, right? You can either have your audio feeding into your stream via your output device, right? Do I have a VOD channel? Yeah, do exclamation point VOD or VODs. It's probably VODs. Anyways, so what most people do is they have their OBS capturing their audio output, right? Your OBS hears everything that you're hearing on your computer, right? The way I have my OBS set up, and I'll show you with a screenshot, real quick. It used to be a plugin that you had to install, but now it's a default feature, but the default feature is not as good as the plugin for reasons I can go into. You can't capture stuff with a hotkey, basically, is my complaint. But all of my audio capture is done on a program-by-program basis, right? So, like, I don't know, if I click on a website and if I were to, like, you see here, Firefox is muted, right? So if I were to click on a website and I start hearing, hey, everybody, I'm watching gay porno, right? You guys wouldn't hear it because I have Firefox muted, right? But if I was using the normal output method, then you guys would hear everything that my computer has to say to me. You would hear Windows sounds, you would hear Discord notifications, etc., 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 etc. But setting up your audio so that it's on a program-by-program basis like this, you can control what the stream hears and what it doesn't, right? So, in doing that, let me pull up another screenshot here. Let's just do it like this. And then I need to go get a screenshot in my settings. Boom. Okay, there it is. So, in your OBS settings, there's, under the broadcast section, there's this setting here under streaming settings. If you have it on advanced, oh, you can't see me. It says Twitch VOD track, right? So you check that. And so the stream is using audio track 1, right? And the VOD will use track whatever you tick, right? So then, if you right click, or actually if you hit the little hamburger menu on any of your audio sources in your audio mixer, and you hit advanced audio properties, it'll pull up this menu, right? And if you'll see on the right side up there, there's checkboxes and the tracks, right? So for Firefox audio and Spotify audio, I have them disabled on track 2. Track 2 is what's sent to the VOD. Track 1 is what's sent to the live stream, right? So the live stream will get all the music and anything from Firefox, and in the VOD, none of it will be there. You can try it yourself right now. You can make a clip. You will not hear Ballet Mécanique. It won't be in there. So you won't get in trouble for copyright and shit. Smile. Unless they do a live takedown or someone reports you or something and you get in trouble that way. Hope this helps. OBS is not hard to use. You know? Try and learn something. Experiment a little. You know? Experiment a little. OBS is not hard to use. There's plenty of tutorials and instructions out there. You can do it. Don't use Streamlabs OBS. If you use Streamlabs OBS, I'm sorry, you're an idiot. You need to stop using that. As harsh as that is, it's true. I'm sorry. I need more fluid tanks. I need more barrels. I need more pressed copper. Right, that's what I was doing. I was gonna go do this. Right. Slobs is for knobs? Exactly. The only knob I want to be slobbing on. Bottom text. I don't know where I was going with that one. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I guess I deserve that one, huh? Dude, this thing is excruciatingly slow. I need to move this. I'm sick of... Nope. Nope. I need to move this. Nope. 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 I'm moving it. It is so slow, bro. I'm just gonna hook it up to my power source that I have finished now. Thank you. She's in my way! I killed her! Okay. Do I not have another large cog on me? What the fuck, man? So... I'm trying to remember, how are these things powered? From the side? So yeah, I am gonna need one of these. Boop. And then, you know, I could just literally put it right here on this little side belt that I'm using to power other stuff. That's funny. So, boink, just put it right there. And then I'll just use this as a trash block, even though it's ugly. Put that there, bada bing, bada boom. And that's much faster than the other one. Now the only issue is they're just falling on the floor. Let me go get another funnel real quick. There we go. Perf. Nice, I'm glad I can use these side belts that I'm straight up... I only had them here to power other stuff, but I can use them for actual useful stuff. That's cool. Let me get rid of this crap. There we go. Why didn't this one get crushed? Why did that one go in normal like? That's not correct. It's probably not too happy about the belt being right in front of, There we are. Now let me just move this. Yeah, that might have been causing some small problems. I'll just use a barrel as a trash block this time. I wonder, can I output this way? No, that does not work. Okay. I get it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Bah. Did I pick that up? I did. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Boom, boom, boom. There. Now we're good. Okay. The thing was set to input, not output? Well, it would have automatically set to output if You know, I guess it would have just... Yeah, okay, whatever. I see what you mean. It does that when it's loose over air blocks, but my point was if I put a barrel here on the end of it, like in the direction that it's moving, then it automatically sets it to this kind of thing where they just come out. But if it was like the diagonal kind of way over here, then that's like a free fall kind of way, and that's not what I was hoping it would do. So yeah, whatever. This works. This works. What hell machine is next? I don't remember what I said I was gonna do next. I don't remember. Like Minecraft 1 block tall seems extremely interesting. Yeah, it's great. Look at my tiny house. Look at my tiny door. Look at my cool tiny house. I love it. It's so cool building small. It's awesome. Trains? Fuck that. Hell no. Ideally, I want to get something done with like a cobblestone generator and a drill. But I don't know. I need to do some research on what the most productive thing to do with that will be. I could make a tree farm. New art in front of my door. This is from, you remember when I played Inscription? And I generated, I made Ouroboros really huge. And then it gave me a shit ton of coins or something? I don't remember. You remember that? That's what this art was from. That's why she has a ton of coins. I barely remember Inscription. All I remember was there was coins involved. And I had a lot of coins. But yeah. I think I sat around doing that for like 3 hours. Maybe it was like 4 hours. I don't remember. It was fun though. It was a great time. Moral of the story, there was coins? Yes, exactly. There was in fact coins. That is what I want to do next. I want to make a tree generator. An auto harvesting tree farm. And I also want to get rid of this carrot farm. Because it's just taking up space. Look at her. Oh! She died. Oh! All the memes are dying. How sad. Hurting her? She's fine. She'll grow back. It'll be fine. Dude, my nose is so fucking itchy. I hate it. I took Claritin this morning and it's done nothing for me. They grow back? Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. I don't need this much dirt. I should put this glowstone away as well. I don't need this shit in my pocket. Oh. Why am I sleepy? I think I did wake up at like 6 a.m. or something. I went to bed super early yesterday because I stayed up all day. Yeah, I should definitely take a nap before RRR. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to stay awake through it because that movie is fucking 3 hours long. We're watching RRR in my Discord later, by the way. In about 3.5 hours? Something like that. Yeah, 3.5 hours from now. RRR. It's a movie. It's 3 hours long. It's great. Won't be able to have an edible for tonight's viewing? Sad. I mean, I ain't got nothing to smoke either. That's still a good flick, even sober. Let me go put these carrots away. Pirate's favorite movie? Yeah, yes, Queen. So true. So true, Queen. Where did I get this wheat? Where did I get this wheat? What the fuck? I don't know where the hell I got that. You took a drug test just today. You don't want to risk anything with them saying you got to do it again. Yeah, that would be the worst, wouldn't it? That would be such a fucking dick move if they did that kind of shit on purpose. Aw, I bet they do that kind of shit. Aw, that's so evil, bro. Fuck that, man. Alright, so I wanted to make a tree auto planter, right? So that means I need deployers. Thinking about this. I could use a mechanical bearing, and that would make it go a lot faster, but with a tree cutter thing, there's no real need for, speed with that kind of thing, you know? So, I'll just make it a windmill. I need some dirt. Yoink. I'm also gonna need saplings, but I can just go cut some trees real quick for that. I might move the Yowie clowns. I think I'm gonna move the Yowie clowns. Say goodbye to the Yowie clowns. How do I break you? There we are. I'm gonna move these Yowie clowns. Awesome. That's a little too close. That's like a step beyond Yowie at that point. Hang on. There we are. There we are. Alright, so... What?
Star-crossed clown lovers.
Yo, thanks, Keith. Much appreciated. Y'all are too nice to me. So I need linear chassis. I need a windmill bearing. I'm gonna need sails. I'm gonna need a vault. I'm gonna need 2 portable storage interfaces. I need deployers is a thing as well. I'll probably make it 5 wide, so I'll need 5 deployers. Which means I need to make those silly little hands that you need to make them. Ooh, I'm also gonna need electron tubes. And then those hands are made out of brass sheets, I think. So I gotta go throw some brass into the old presser. Am I planning on building any trains? Maybe at some point I'll get that figured out. That would be cool. It would be cool to try and eventually make a train that goes all the way from spawn to Cringy Town. That would be pretty cool, because they do have a train station. I think it's right here. This exact spot right here. So if I made a train that went here, and then through these hills, and then just straight south. Oh no, it'll need to turn at some point, I think. Yeah, no. It will definitely need to turn. I mean, if I'm just trying to get it near spawn, then I could go, like, right here, and then hang a cool left. Though I'd probably want to make it a gradual turn, and then build, like, a train station here or something. That would be pretty cool. That would definitely be a huge undertaking in survival. But, could be a thing. Oh, I just realized my color has been changed for far too long. Usually that redeem is only supposed to last, like, what, 15 minutes? There we go. I'm normal again. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna build a tree farm. Right. So let's see. I'm gonna destroy the butter tree. I'm sorry. Stop! I'm sneezing! Get away from me! Oh, Jesus. I hate sneezing. Sneezing is good sometimes when it, like, hits right. But when it doesn't hit right and it's just, like, annoying, it's terrible. It's the worst. Oh. The pipes are in the way. The pipes are in the way. I'm gonna have to downsize my lava farm a little, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to downsize it a little bit. I'm sure it'll be okay. Not sneezing just ruins your day. Do you guys... does anyone in chat not have the thing where the sun makes you sneeze? Because the sun makes me sneeze. And I have a ring light for my VTubing setup, so if I feel a sneeze kind of coming on, and it won't come out, I can just turn my ring light on and look directly into it, and it'll make me sneeze. Every time, guaranteed. Oh, hey, I have a bunch of barrels laying around in here. That's useful. It was so weird to me as a kid finding out that, like, that was a thing that not everyone experiences. The sun making them sneeze. I was like, what? What do you mean that's a weird thing? I feel like it came up in conversation at some point or something with other kids. Alright, so there's my fluid tanks made. Let me get to work on this tree thing. I am still going to need to make those deployers, but for now, real quick, I'll just set down the chassis for this thing. So, we want one of these. We're gonna want 3, 4, 5. And then like this. And then I'm gonna need some saws as well, actually. I don't have any of those made, and I don't know how you make those. Sheets, ingots, and andesite casing. That's easy. Kind of low on iron after the, so I'm gonna need 5 of these. Oh, I'm low on iron sheets as well. Shit. Whatever. Yeah, they made Minecraft maps a bit deeper in vanilla, I think, at some point. What did I just make? Oh, there they are. Saws. Yep. Okay. So... Oh, I didn't make this long enough. There we are. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I can actually make this a little bit better if I just do like this instead. Oh, nope, that's wrong. There we are. Okay, and then do this, do this. Need your base identified? Yeah, it's good stuff. They really got to do some dug too deep shit in Minecraft. They did actually. In the go look up what is it called? The Abyss. I know the mob in it is called the Warden, but they added like a hidden fun stuff to Minecraft basically. In like the most recent update, there's like a fucked up the Deep Dark. That's what it is. They added like a fucked up like basically like kind of like an Underdark kind of biome where there's a bunch of like freaky shit, and if you're not careful and you set off too much like wildlife, it'll spawn this giant fucked up boss monster thing that shows up and kills the shit out of you. The Warden looks so shit. It's Minecraft. Of course. Of course it looks shit. I think it's neat. I'll take any content in this game, bro. Besides, hey, we added bees. We added foxes. They don't do anything. You know? Hey, bees are good? Yeah, alright, whatever. Whatever you say. So I need to make deployers. I need to remember how you make those hands. A bunch of brass sheets and alloy. So like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. And then using these, I need to go get the vacuum tubes from downstairs. Skirt, skirt. Awesome. I see my home has been vandalized further. Stick. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, these. I don't remember how you make the actual tubes. How you make the tubes? Of course, with iron sheets. Of course. With iron sheets. Great. Let me grab some of this glue, because I'm going to need that later. You want to know who thought glow squids were a good idea? Weren't they like a community voted thing? Right? Am I mistaken? I hate these freaking sails, bro. You only need 8, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to go mine more iron, unfortunately. Oh, wait, never mind. I have a ton of it. Never mind. Woo, we're good. We're good. I still had a ton left over. All Gucci. The community also voted for those annoying flying mobs. What? Allays or whatever they're called. The little fairies that can, like... I don't really know what they do. Minecraft is so... They should just hire the create team. They should just fucking hire the create team and just put this shit in the base game. This shit deserves to be in the base game. These motherfuckers should be paid thousands of dollars. Because look at this shit, man. Look at... Literally, Valve add this, please. Giant thumb ASCII art. Microsoft add this, please. These motherfuckers... They have done such a good job of making a simple, easy to understand, easy to use, vanilla-friendly tech mod. Even all of the graphics and such, they fit in well with the vanilla aesthetic of the game. It's so good. These motherfuckers should get hired. Microsoft, add this, please. Yeah, Phantoms. What a good addition. Oh. These fucking windmill sails are so ugly. So I'm gonna need 3 more saws and the 5 deployers that I'm still working on. Yeah. Mods normally clash with the vanilla aesthetics? Yeah, totally. Like, when you think about shit like, I don't know. I can't even remember the old tech mods. They've left my brain at this point. But most of them add a bunch of shit that just looks, like, ugly or gaudy, you know? Hello? Oh, there it is. Yoink. Okay, and then it's... Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Have I seen the Create Aeronautics mod that it's in dev? No. No, I have not. Sounds dope, though. Anything from this team sounds good to me. I wonder if I have to set these guys on like a filter or something. I actually hadn't thought about that. I'm gonna have to make 3 more saws. Okay. Oops. Here we go. Frogs don't need to do anything. Have you seen the Betweenlands? The Betweenlands is an amazing mod that has great frogs in it. Let's go ahead and glue all this crap together. Make sure it moves. You are moving the wrong way. I don't remember how to make it go the other way. That's how. Yoink. There. So that's happening. Now I have to remember how you get saplings into its hand. Oh, and also I have to attach the storage interface thing to get the wood out of it. Right here. I'll just do it like this. And then... Really having trouble with those skeletons today, huh? Think it'll go out here. Oh, it didn't attach. Oops. I forgot to update the glue. There we are. Alright. I think it goes right here. Yeah. Yoink. So whenever that comes back around, it should connect. Do I know about Enigmatic Legacy? Never heard of it. Oh, never mind. It needs to be 1 block taller. Dumbass. Ugh. Come on. Come on. There it goes. They're talking. Alright. Boink. So, I have to figure out how to make them hold saplings now. And I have to figure out how to make the vault only output the sapling or the wood and not the saplings, which kind of sounds like a pain in the butt, but whatever. Who this kid? Nice. What the fuck, bro? Oh, that's that kid from iCarly, right? Art of Mimi in a glue trap. No one's done it yet. Ain't that the dude from Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't fucking know. You think I know anything about that game? I play good games. Like Dota 2. I don't know anything about that fucking game. All I know is people really want to bone the fucking robots. And I do not understand it. People really want to bone the robots, and kids love them games. That's all I know about that shit. Not interested in expanding my knowledge. I will in time? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, truth be told. So do I just do this? Oh, hey. Hello? It is grabbing the full stack, but sometimes it says applied filter in it. Oh, there's the filter. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Can I put a filter on this thing? Can I put a filter on the vault? No, I can't. Whatever. Ah! That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, shit. I need to give them saplings first, dumbass. Hold this. You hold this. You hold this. You hold this. You hold this. Okay. That should work now. I can just use a normal chest and super glue it instead of a vault. Yeah, but I have the vaults laying around, so why would I not just use a vault? What difference does it make? I don't have a bunch of chests laying around. I don't use chests. In case you've noticed, I basically exclusively use barrels. Why? I don't know. I guess it's because I don't like the restriction that chests can't be used if they have a block on top of them. And I really like making, like, these kind of compact... Like, you can do it. You can cheat by putting, like, a slab or a stair on top of it, and then it'll still work. But I just like barrels better. Plus, the texture's cooler. Look at these little things. They look great. They're so cute. I like a barrel. So, yeah, that machine should, in theory... It planted the saplings, as you saw it do, and then when they grow, the saws will cut them down. It'll harvest all the materials. It should disperse the saplings to the deployers to then replant the saplings. And then the wood will go into the vault, and then it'll all get drained out through the storage interface. I don't know if this will work like first draft, but I think it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. And then I just want a funnel and a chute. And do I not have any barrels left anywhere? No, I turned them all into fluid tanks. Right, I need to downsize the lava farm a little bit. Almost Fergor. Shoot. Barrel. Funnel. Can I filter the interface to not steal the saplings? I don't think these things have filter slots. Unless there's a smart storage interface. No. I don't think they have filter slots. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Can you put a funnel on a moving contraption? I don't think you can. Like, how on earth would I make that function? There's no logic to how I would make that function. You know? The receiving end of the storage interface? I suppose so, yeah, huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. See, I figured it would just transfer over any contents. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. If it would try to transfer over contents that don't have a place to go, then it just wouldn't transfer them. That checks out. Now I need to go get a log. Alright. Is this a normal tree? No, it's a fucked up tree. Cinnamon tree. Get out of here. Spruce log. Not what I need. There's a little guy in my boat! Who is this man? Bro! What did you just say to me, little guy? I love this guy. I love him. I would die for him. It's so cute. I love the noises it makes. It's so cute. Prove it, bitch. How do people die to these things? They barely hit you half the time. I was standing still. What the fuck? Am I gonna bring the baby home? No, I'm gonna let him hang out in my boat. Yeah, what up, DVD? Welcome. Oh yeah, you know, that's true. I am tiny. Hey, yet another benefit to being small. Your boss literally suggested sweeping your pebbly concrete walkway as a thing to do when it's quiet. Bosses, huh? It's like, yeah, alright, chief, I'll get right on that. You know she's looking at Twitter on her phone. I'll get right on that one, boss. Yes, sir. Fuck that. Alright, well, there's a tree farm made. Right, let me downsize. I think I'm gonna downsize the lava generator and make my boilers a little bigger, and then I think I'll call it there. Because I've been going for a cool 5 hours. I'm itchy. I'm itchy and hungry, and I want a drink. You people were so generous to me. I'm gonna go buy some fucking booze. I can afford it. I'm gonna hit the drankies while we watch RRR. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really plan these things. I don't know if you've noticed. What is squirting? Who did that? It wasn't that spider. It was something else. Someone fucking squirted. What do I want to get for dinner? I don't know. You know, fried chicken would be pretty cool. So I think I'm gonna have to downsize 2 sides off of it. I can probably extend it lengthwise, though, to make up for it. Like, out that way, to the north a bit more. I could probably do that. Has been a minute since I've had some decent fried chicken. Sorry, you'll stop? You're the one squirting? Can y'all stop squirting in my presence? Like, I mean, I get it, but... Come on now. Have some tact. Yoink. Yoink. Don't know if you have Jet's Pizza there. Can't quite say I've ever heard of it. That's the guy from Cowboot B-Boy. I know him. Jet Black. I know him. You know, it's been a while since I've seen Bebop. That might be good watch party material right there. Been a hot minute since I've seen Bebop. My favorite pizza chain is a military-only pizza chain that I don't think exists anymore. Any other military brats will know the joys. Well, maybe joys. Maybe I'm insane for liking it because it was really greasy pizza. But Anthony's Pizza, bro? You could only get it on base? As far as I'm aware, I don't think it existed off base. Bro. Anthony's hits so fucking good. I miss that shit. I miss Anthony's, bro. You remember Anthony's? It was good? Yeah, see? See? You haven't thought of Anthony's in so long? See? I'm telling you. That Boot Boy pizza, that shit hits, dude. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the in me power, but the front one will still exist. It's so good, man. You would buy it by the slice, and it comes in a giant box shaped like a big triangle box just for the slice, and it was a big-ass slice. Man. I kind of miss life on base. Everything was so simple, you know? You got the PX and the commissary. Ow. And the shopette. I miss stealing soda from the shopette. Good times. I mean, I would never do such. I was talking about Minecraft. I was talking about Minecraft. Life on base was so weird. And different. Oh, oopsies. Yo, who did that? And I'm with the big gift sub to Champette 2018. Awesome. Sick. If they didn't want it to be stolen, they'd assign more than one person to run the 8 registers in the store. Nah, you misunderstand. A shopette is like, think of it as like the equivalent of a gas station convenience store on base. It's just a very small, like, 1 register store. The commissary is the big one. That's what you're thinking of. Man, I kind of miss living on base. Dude. I don't know about the rest of you stoners. I don't know about where the fuck your families were deployed, but the bowling alley on PHV in Heidelberg, Germany? That shit had some banging food. It's just like shitty bowling alley food. I don't know why it was so good, but it was so good. I don't know why that bowling alley had such amazing food. It was just like, you know, shitty American, like, you know, deep fried crap, but still so good. So good. Yoink. Yoink. I hate these things have random placement. Okay, there we go. So, Jesus! Fuck.
Ook.
Yeah, oog. Thanks. Thanks. Right. I need to get rid of these pipes. Thank you. Jesus. Forgot the thank you. There we are. And then I gotta break these as well. not get hit by the falling stalactites. Are those breaking? Okay, no, they turn into items. I was worried that they were, like, getting destroyed. No! I didn't make the jump. Now you want to order pizza? Yeah. Sorry. I'm being paid off by Big Pizza. You know how I am, one of those corporate brand toe-sucking brand, whatever the fuck that stupid-ass DM Wayne got from that one stoner was. Oh, if you crouch on a belt, it won't move you. Ah! You can't crouch while you have your inventory open. Huh? When Wayne did the Domino's Loaded Tots sponsored stream, some random stoner that remains unnamed, lest they be ridiculed until the end of time, which is probably a good thing, because they're probably like 15 or something, sent him a strongly worded DM. Let me go find it. Give me a sec. Let me find what that motherfucker said to him. I'll read it verbatim. The DM read as follows. You're not even going to read this, nor are you going to take the opinion into account, since I'm one singular random person reaching out to you on Twitter. But man, dude, I really wanted to express just how much it hurts to watch you doing such an incredibly brand toe-sucking brand stream. Parentheses, the Domino stream I just got 20 minutes into watching before turning it off. It was beyond shameless. This is the exact corporate propaganda that corporations are trying to sneak into our everyday content, and I hate that I had to see you, a streamer I really like watching, bending over backwards for the brand money and throwing out the goodwill of plain old entertainment and the viewers you've accumulated through just being fun to watch and doing so much for your community. It was genuinely awful watching you shill so incredibly hard, and I apologize for the harsh opinion, but that's my honest opinion. Someone unironically sent this to this man after he did a sponsored stream that, I'm gonna be real, was 90% a bit. Have they not seen Uncle Fester drinking Head and Shoulders edibles? What about Mountain Dew Voltage? What was it? Mountain Dew Amped. That's what it was. The official soda of Smoke Bullet. Before their time. Before their time. And it's funny, too, because had they actually watched this stream, they would have seen that we were flashing I was poisoned articles about the fucking Domino's Tots on the stream. They probably weren't born yet. Yeah, that's true. Trog was fucking flashing I was poisoned articles on the fucking screen. And we were hamming it up so hard. It was so fucking obvious. It reminds me of my favorite outrage. I bring this up all the time. My favorite stupid thing I've ever seen one of Wayne's fans write is the fucking time Wayne one time was streaming and then he played the Travis Scott McDonald's commercial and like pretended it was a real ad. And someone in the YouTube comments of that VOD got so mad at him and called that gaslighting. Like, yes. Comedy is gaslighting now. Oops. Sorry, team. Why is there a bunch of garbage on my belt? Come on, bro. We're good. Playing a dangerous game here. Ah, fuck. Come on. No! Okay. You go back on the belt. Go back on the belt. Go back on the belt. Got it. Okay. Now it's clean. Now it's clean. Now it's clean. I wish I had the Travis Scott comment, like, on hand. Because that shit was so funny, dude. Holy fuck. You ordered pizza? You are not immune to munchies? Fuck yeah. Oh, I wish I liked pizza more. Like, I like pizza, don't get me wrong, but it's a very particular thing for me. Since I don't like cheese, it's, like, hard for me to find pizza that, like, strikes the right balance between, like, breading, sauce, topping, and cheese for me. Because I really don't like cheese. That's the oh, fuck yes. Heads up. There's an ad at 16:51, and then some gaslighting, for joke purposes, follows. I'm not mad at Wayne. I'm pretty sure the general public just forgets that gaslighting is an abuse tactic, and not just a funny joke. It would be funny to me if I wasn't aware of how much it sucks to get gaslighted by media/creators you trust, even just for a joke. Again, not mad at Wayne, just sad in general that it happened. Just sad. Wow. Dude. Wow. Oh. Not mad, just disappointed. Do better. Do better. You scummy sack of shit. Wayne Radio TV, you piece of human garbage. Do better. Sad. Ah! Okay, we're good. It's so fucking funny to me. Another thing, and this one is going to be actually much lesser known. Hang on. I gotta pull it up. This one is much lesser known because it's like a behind the scenes kind of thing, but I've talked about it before. Let me find the screenshots. Here it is. So at some point, in Wayne's Discord server, I set up a Google form, to serve as an unban appeal form. And the Google form was complete bullshit. It was covered in really stupid questions that should make it inherently obvious that it was not a real unban form. For example, some of the questions are, on average, how many messages would you say you sent in a day? Similarly, how many images have you saved from the public Discord during your time using it? Out of the following options, which would you prefer? Custard pie, shepherd's pie, apple pie, or pumpkin pie? The next question says, please provide proof. And you can upload a file. The next question says, this is part of the survey. Which rule do you think you broke? Rule 1, be excellent to each other. Rule 2, mods are always right. Rule 3, no forbidden content. Or 4, I did not break a rule. Right? So it's all a bunch of bullshit, right? And people actually saw this form and filled it out. People filled it out. Shepherd's pie isn't even the same genre as food as apple or custard pie? Okay, give me a sec. Let me go pull up the actual form. And let me read to you more questions. So you can... let's see. One of them is, tell us a little about yourself. What was your favorite channel to use in the public Discord? Why? And then... oh, wait. This is part of the survey. Which rule do you think you broke? And then it lists the rules. And then the next section was, why? And then the next section says, in parentheses, beginning of exam portion. This line break delineates the beginning of the exam portion of the unban appeal form. In order for your case to be processed properly, please answer the following questions to the best of your ability. Question number 1. What is bate papo? The options are sea creature, fern, pizza, or squid. Next question. Which of these countries borders Paraguay? Or Paraguay, however you pronounce that, I've never known. Option 1, Romania. Option 2, Buca de Beppo. Option 3, Czech Republic. Option 4, Alaska. Next question. Which of these countries is a restaurant? The choices are Paraguay, Romania, Czech Republic, and Alaska. The next question says, is Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant? The options are no, no with an exclamation point, and no in all capitals. The next question says, quick, a man is rushing you. How do you defend? Sidestep, standing guard, crouching guard, or neutral jump. The next 3 questions are, do a motherfucking infinite, and the options are medium punch, heavy kick, heavy punch, light kick. The next question reads, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sorry are you? 1 is labeled not, and 10 is labeled yes. The next entry reads, why? The last question on the Unban Appeal survey is, are you butthurt? Yes or no? So 13 people, actually one of these is Catherine, I think. 12 users actually saw this survey and filled it out, thinking like, yeah, sure. They'll unban me if I fill this out. So where am I going with this? Well, we were talking about incredibly deranged things that Wayne's community has typed. In the section that reads, tell us a little about yourself. I need, do I have water on me? No, I don't have any water on me. I'm fine. So there's an entire paragraph here, but part of it is very reasonable. So, this was on someone's unban appeal. They said their age was 21. Sometimes I be bad on purpose because I think society could use more tolerance of weird behavior. My sense of humor is either very obscure or way too obvious. I like doing obscure humor because I like making people think. I like to think it'll increase their deductive reasoning skills. The Homestuck class prince destroys their aspect. Time is an aspect. A prince of time might send someone... Like, I'm not making... Like, they just immediately went directly into that. The craziest left turn I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Love it. Did they get banned for arguing about Homestuck? No. If I scroll down, this is part of the survey. Which rule do you think you broke? Rule 1, be excellent to each other. Why? I, for some reason, thought not using a hard R was less serious enough that it wouldn't garner the same response. So that's why they were banned. Glad I get to share with you guys a little bit of how the sausage is made. But yeah. These people are beyond parody. Yeah, sometimes, truly. Oh, fuck. What was their favorite pie? Let me reopen it. Give me a sec. Hold the phone. Shepherd's pie. Let me see what their proof was. Oh, file not found. Sad. They did answer... Oh, hang on. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sorry are you? 8 out of 10. Why? I don't like giving up on my convictions. But I like to admit I was wrong. Are you butthurt? No. Man, that form is such a fucking good idea. Literally free comedy. Hard R convictions. To be fair, they specifically didn't use the hard R, but still. There we go. Oops. I could just fill up these buckets on my belt, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to pick them back up, so. I'm sure you will, Carminifold. I'm sure you will. All in due time. Infinite Comedy Farm. That reminds me of this one kid. So you guys know the Minotaur in Wayne's Discord, right? Maybe you don't. Wayne commissioned Freya to make a bot in his Discord server where essentially we would send users to fight the Minotaur. You could input commands such as block and attack, and if you didn't block the Minotaur's attacks in time, it would kill you, and it would send you to a hell channel, which is basically a timeout channel. You couldn't see any other channels. There was this kid that we kept in hell. I think the moderators were, like, telling them to farm potatoes or something, and I think we kept that kid in hell for, like, a few months or something. Just this kid in hell farming potatoes for all time. It was great. Sadly, the Minotaur has been, old age has been catching up to them. So, they haven't seen much action as of late. Months? Yeah, months, I think. Something like that. One of my favorite things to do back when HLVRAI first, like, you know, we were first having that big popularity boom from that, was renaming all of the Dr. Coomer accounts that came into the server. I would always rename them to random bullshit. Like Toucan Beak Gamer 420 or some shit. And they would always get so confused and then upset as to why their name was being changed. They just didn't get it. Alright, I can make these boilers bigger now. You had to fight the Minotaur once? You didn't know that attacking early would get your head chopped off? Yep. You gotta block punish. It's not if you attack early, it's if you attack while the Minotaur is swinging. Because the Minotaur swings at you, and then you have a few seconds to input block before it hits you. But if you input an attack while the Minotaur was swinging at you, you would get counter hit, and you would die. That's just how it was. Revealing the Minotaur strats? There's some secrets about the Minotaur that nobody ever figured out. No one ever found the secret commands. Was it possible to win? Who knows? Hey, my farm's working. Or I put that wood in there before. Are these shits not growing? I need them to grow. Also, is it just me or these saw blades not spinning? Ow! Okay, never mind. They work. They work. Didn't someone fight the Minotaur for hours once? Probably, yeah. That sounds like something someone would have done. To test with some bone meal? That's true. I don't have any of that stuff, I don't think. I might have some bones laying around. Yes, I have a lot of bones laying around, actually. Apparently, what the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, you can, like, compost. That's a thing. Let's see if it works. Well, the thing is, the saws aren't spinning, because usually they require rotational power. So I don't know if this will even work. I know that this as a concept should be able to work. Okay, yeah, it's working. They're just visually not spinning. It's chill. Oh, but it didn't replace the... Oh, wait, yeah, it did. It put it out here. I see, I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, see? Easy. Easy. What I might want to do, honestly, is... First, I want to finish expanding these. Actually, I need wood for barrels, so yeah, I guess I will go cut down a bunch of trees. But yeah, I'm going to put a chest on top of it and load it full of saplings, so it just places them all around. Or I guess I could just place them myself. Yeah, you know. Hope I like my toms. Yeah, I do. I had to change the structure of my lava farm a little bit, but the front one is still there. It's great. Thank you. Why do those things look like pointing hands to you? Because they are. Those are hands. Because they're items. They're supposed to replicate player input, so they're little hands. Yeah, I'm gonna need more barrels than this. Because, like, how high does this get me? Nice. How high does this get me? Yoink, yoink, yoink. 3 levels, eh? Water capacity is almost at maximum, but the issue is I need better water intake. And apparently better heat than 6 blaze burners can provide. Huh. That's surprising. Maybe I have to supercharge them with blaze cakes. Think it's big enough now? No, it needs to be a little bit bigger. Because it's still not at max capacity. Because I want them to be at max capacity, right? I'm not asking you that. That was a hypothetical, right? I want them to be at max capacity. Yeah. Time to go cut trees. What's the magic site I use along Tabletop Sim? Like, what? For deck building? I use Architect, but I've been running into issues with Architect on Tabletop Sim recently. So I would recommend checking out Moxfield. Moxfield is a good deck builder website that lets you make your deck lists, and then all you do to load in your deck in a Tabletop Sim is just paste the link. Easy peasy. If you want stuff like deck building advice, you can check out EDH Rec. Probably the best, like, deck building advice website. But also, like, MTG Goldfish Works. That website is really good for finding, like, meta lists for, like, 60 card formats. Yeah. That's about it. The issue with, Goldfish, though, is you can't use the archetype decks. You need to, like, find the archetype. So, like, for Pioneer, if you look up, like, Rakdos Scam, you can't use the archetype deck, like, the example deck that it has up for Rakdos Scam. You need to, from the archetype page, find an actual player's deck. Because there'll be decks listed that players have used at recent tournaments. And you can see their, their win-loss ratio at that tournament and how well that deck did. Oh, wait, this is spruce. I don't want spruce. I love spruce wood, but that's not what this farm is doing. Don't ever be afraid to net deck? Yeah, don't be a bitch. I don't understand people who don't want a net deck. That's like drawing and saying, I don't want to use references. Like, what the fuck? Shut up. Just net deck, idiot. It'll make your experience smoother, and you can learn. And then, when you know what you're doing, you can build your own deck. You know? Not even grognards. It's like, I don't know. It's people who have this thing about, like, they want to be, like, individualistic and they want to make their own thing. And I get it, but just net deck real quick. If you want to, like, oh, this is on someone's claim. Sorry, wife Kush, I won't steal your trees. Just net deck. And yeah, exactly. As you net deck, you'll find problems with the lists that you're net decking, because some idiot made this commander deck with 47 lands, you know? And then you'll learn, oh, that's bad. And then you'll learn the staples, and then you'll learn what's going on. Just fucking net deck. Don't be a fucking hoser. Don't be all stuck up like, oh, I don't net deck. Net decking is too sweaty for me. Well, yeah, alright, whatever, loser. Dude, I can't imagine. Well, okay, I guess not net decking wouldn't be so bad in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the archetypes are so self-contained that you can kind of just, like, you know, look up Witchcrafter and just jam in 4 of every Witchcrafter card, right? Like, if you're, like, a newbie. But then you'll be missing out on maybe some, like, archetype support that comes from outside of the archetype that just incidentally manages to work with your deck. Yeah, but yeah. In Magic, it's a lot harder because the cards are a lot more free form in Magic. Like, there's draft archetypes in each set, right? There'll be draft archetypes, and, you know, certain stuff in certain colors is meant to work with each other on a set-by-set basis. But when you're playing an Eternal format like Commander, there's, like, how long has Magic been going now? Like 40 years? There's, like, 40 fucking years of cards to pick from in Eternal formats? Like, you're not gonna just get that shit by blindly picking random shit. I'd be surprised how many bad I mean, yeah, there's gonna be bad archetype cards, but at least it'll be a more playable deck than going through, you know, 40 years of Magic's history and cobbling together a commander deck just based on stuff that is mono green. You know? You blame the Hearthstone community? Yeah, no. Like Combo Winter said, Hearthstone is babies. The adults have been around. It ain't due to the babies, trust me. People have been complaining about net decking in real Magic for a hot fucking minute. No. I'm not calling it a baby game, because it is a baby game. Correct. But shit's been around the block. Alright, let me glue on this chest real quick. Actually, wait, I don't need to do that. I can just place them. Oh, but if I place them, it might not be in the spots that it can cut, because I'm an idiot. Oh, hey, that just glued right on. Oh, right, because there's already glue on it. Right. Well, go get them. Look at that. Oh, baby. Hey, get out of my way. Look at that. Oh, it ran out. Perf. Well, all I need now is for those fuckers to grow. Dude, I am so hungry. Holy shit, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna finish extending these, right? Let me just... It glued some saplings to the machine, did it? It did! That's so funny! Oh, bro. Bro. No. Turn that off. Bro. No. Stop that. No. Brother moment. There we are. Okay. Bro. Was I gonna nap at some point? Yeah. I'm just getting a little bit of more shit done while I'm still at the helm, you know? Oh, don't you worry. I can take care of my damn self. Allegedly. Boom, boom. Throw that crap away. Boom. Oh. There we are. There we are. Surely that'll be enough, right? 51 fucking barrels? Surely. Surely. To get this thing up to max? Oh, I threw out my dirt. Damn it. Streamer, please remember to breathe. I promise I'll remember to breathe. I promise. Need to breathe, redeem. There we go. That's maximum size. So now my problem with it is the heat. The heat and the water intake. The water intake I could solve with more pumps. And the heat I guess I can solve by starting to manufacture blaze cakes. But blaze cakes seem like they might be kind of a pain in the butt to make. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, what the? That's not correct. Excuse you? Eh? Oh, because I don't have enough. Right. I was like, well, surely 6 is enough. No, it needs 9, you moron. Jesus. An arm underneath can reach all 3x3? Can this arm reach all 3? Oh, you mean underneath? Like if I put it underneath the middle. That could be real. I'd have to change this belt setup for that. But wouldn't be the hardest thing ever. Your RRR download just finished? It's a 3-hour movie. That's gonna be a beefy file. I don't remember what the file size on it is like, but I presume it's a fairly beefy file. What is it, like, let me guess, like 13 gigs or something? That's my guess. 13 or 14. Ah, 22? Damn. I tried. 54? Hey, you're just saying random numbers. Fuck you. Wow, April Fools! You're gaslighting me? Who was that? Oh, hey, bro. This firefly has been hanging around my home for a hot minute. Whoa. Grandmother Dirt with the big 11. Hey, thanks. 85-degree nap. My soul weeps for you. My soul weeps for you. What epic April Fools did I all see today? I know there was the fake Travis touchdown Nendoroid that Andu got completely fucking trolled by. He saw that and he popped off so hard that he at everyone in the RAWR XD Discord server with it. And then he found out it was fake. And it hit him like a ton of bricks. Holy shit. Poor guy. Arena did shitty beat up card backs. Yeah, do you gotta pay for them or are they free? How many? Oh, hi. How much taller am I gonna have to make this thing? It needs to go right up to that bottom lip. So I only need 9 more. Can you make me smaller? Yeah, go for it. Holy shit. Oh, but this makes you really slow. That's whack. This is good, though. Can I jump high enough to climb a slab? No? Aw, come on. Well, existence is just pain being this small. I need to go find a cow. Pronto. I feel like I saw an April Fool's joke that confused me. Nah, it's fine. I'll go. Oh. Well, no, that doesn't really... That's... I guess that kind of fixes it, but not entirely. Playing a Gmod map now? Yeah. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. There we are. Jesus Christ. That was awesome, yeah? You think so? Let's see. I just need 9 more barrels. Yoink. Jesus. You gotta do that with a Falco skin on. Hey, go make some skyscrapers in Cringy Town. That would be crazy. There we are. Okay. Well, this thing is the biggest I'm gonna get it. There's a city in the works right now. I see. Well, there's my full-size boilers. My issue now is water and heat, so I guess that's what I'm gonna figure out the next time I play. Don't know if that'll be on stream or if I'll do that on my own time. But I should be putting out like 160k now, right? No, it's still the same. Even though this kinetic stress capacity says 81k. Why is this only putting out 34k? That's strange. I guess the capacity is the maximum if I had it running at full. Need more engines? But it says V01 engine. Makes you so happy to hear Kirinji on stream? Yeah, I've been really liking the music of theirs that I've been hearing. More steam engines linked to each boiler, huh? I mean, I guess I have the space for that. I could make some offshoot ones, I guess. What if I did them vertically up the side or something? That could be real. I'll keep that central one and then I'll just have some like going off the side or something. I don't know. I don't know. Can 2 engines contribute to the same shaft to add more torque? Yeah, that's what they're doing here, see? It's like a camshaft. Both of these engines are turning the same shaft. It's cool. I love this mod. It's so fucking cool. This mod is better than the entire base game of Minecraft. Ah. Delish. Am I on a treadmill? No, my tracking just seems to be particularly bouncy for some unknown reason. I think it's just the tracking fucking up, is all. Anyone know the mod pack? Yeah, it's Bounce SMP. Yep. Well, yeah, like I said, next time I figure out how to eke more juice out of these big boys. But until then, I think it's nap time for me. Well, first I'm going to find something to eat, I think, and then I'm going to nap. Because I am hungry like nephew right now. Let me tell... Jesus, that's a lot. I am hungry like nephew right now, let me fucking tell you. Whoa, there's a cardinal outside. It's eating a seed or a berry. Oh, shit. Right outside my window on my AC unit, there's a little red cardinal. It's like eating a berry or something. It's so cute. Yeah, you eat that shit, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a pretty little bird. Well, stoners, I think that's gonna be it from me tonight. Like I said, what the hell? I did lose the skeleton horse that I tamed, unfortunately, because I forgot to name it. But anyways, like I mentioned earlier, we're watching RRR in my Discord server soon. And by soon, I mean like math. 2 hours and 10 minutes from now, just about. So make sure you got your file ready if you're trying to hang out. It's in my Discord server. You know what a Discord server is. You know how to join one. You know how to find it. Don't act stupid. Hang on, let me put my buckets back on my belt, because there's only one on there right now, and it can't operate with one belt, or just one bucket on the belt, but I would rather have more, because it looks more fun that way. There we go. Alright. Whew! Thanks for hanging out. Hope my birthday goes good. Dude, it's already gone, like, insanely good. Are you joking me? The only way it could go any worse is if a fucking tornado hit my house or something. Haha, that'll never happen. I'll never get nailed by a tornado. Alright, stoners. Thanks for streaming. Fuck, thanks for watching. What the fuck? I couldn't do this shit without you guys. What the hell? Thanks a bunch, and thanks so much for all the generosity today. Seriously. I'm gonna pay a tax lawyer, I'm gonna pay my rent, and I'm gonna purchase marijuana in a few days. Alright. Where am I sending you, stoners? Well, Balp is streaming, so I guess I'll just send you over there. Skirt, skirt. Watch out for tornado sloppy or whatever. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not interested in getting any sloppy from a tornado here in Indiana. I bet the tornadoes here have meth in them. Categories we think you'll like. Valorant. Nope. Completely fucking missed. Huge whiff on that one, brother. Big nope. Alright, stoners. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are the best. Seriously. Alright. Have a good one.